Good time of a day, everyone. It is I. And I live again. Hi. So, before we fully start, I want to say right now that, I'm not sure how long the stream is going to be. um, uh, like, 3 minutes ago, I just, kinda maybe threw up. So, we'll see. I'm not entirely even sure why, but yeah. So yeah, with that happening, hi, good time of day, everyone. It is I, and I live again. So I also want to go over one or two little things that should be happening soon. The roof workers are slowly getting to where I am, and that means there may be maybe a day or two where I don't have enough sleep, and so I probably won't stream. So that may happen. Other than that, I want to state up front and right now that I have looked into some stuff because I wasn't aware of just how much I'd missed in this game that is post-game material. Yeah, there's a lot after you're done with the main little bit. And in fact, a lot of what I was doing was entirely post-game material almost. So, yeah, I have some of the stuff done and wasn't even aware of it. I also am aware of a couple of things that I kept looking at that don't have answers yet. And that this game is going to get more content updates. So, with that being said, yeah, stream may be short. There may be a couple of days upcoming where I don't actually get any sleep because of roof working, because I try to be asleep during the day whenever it's this hot, so that I can do stuff at night whenever it's cooled down. And in any case, all things being said, yeah, I don't know why I threw up, but my stomach does feel a little bit off, and yeah, I'm not feeling awful, I just feel a little off, and that was kind of a main worry there. In any case, I will get back to the game where the main menu music disappeared, by the way. I put this room here just because it would have some sort of noise I could play during the opening screen for as short as it was. There's a new room and whatnot that I will need to do something with. I'm still just kind of poking around. I played maybe 1 or 2 days to look at some stuff and see about a couple of things, but yeah. There's a lot more to this game than I was even aware existed. So we're going to just kind of fuck around. This game may be sporadically something that shows up from time to time, streaming wise, especially if I just don't feel like doing anything else. I'll take that. That's fine. And there will be a couple of things I need to point out whenever they show up. Like that dining box in the one room is one of the new items. There's also a couple of things we need to try to unlock that I'll get to. Mind if I have to take a couple of days off. I probably should use that to work on something, but we'll see. The things you get from the shrine, by the way, are all very specific to certain things, and the stuff that I kept staring at on the map in the one classroom apparently might not have a solution yet, so it is highly fucking unlikely that I would stumble my way into anything, but if I somehow discover something, I'll fucking cry. Because I'm an idiot and shouldn't have done that. Anyways, yeah, apparently people have put thousands of hours into this game looking at stuff and trying to figure things out. This is one of the new things that I needed to point out. The cursed box. We're not touching that right now. Oh. Huh. And some things that may have shown up may have been, glitches or something. What is our blessing of the gardener? Ah, right. I wanted to get this here, though, because I will mess with it if I get the right room set up. There's something we need to do. Chat, do you like a little bit of ascension? Do you like ascending things? I also looked in the accessibility thing and was able to turn off some ladder animation stuff. Hooray. Also, I fucked around with the cursor a little and some other things, but none of that mattered. Alright. Also, I saw someone call that a swan. I'm pretty sure that's a goose. As in Mother Goose. What is this? Oh, the trophy list. Dartboard puzzles. I also want to do some of this. Curse mode and dare mode. I'm not fully certain how to activate any of that. In one day and under an hour, that would all require some stuff that I don't know. Still need that. Complete the trophy case. Yeah, I kind of want some of that. Yeah. There's a few things that I also wanted to look at for the sake of seeing what it would actually do. But yeah, I'm almost certain anything I think of whenever it comes to certain things that haven't been solved, I'm not going to ever figure that out. Why are there arrows here? And apparently eventually this thing will get turned on and we can play a video game. I like those. Hi, Links. But yeah, there's a couple of things we need to kind of look into. Sure, the den. Still don't know what's with this. We still need to find a bunch of the keys, though. Wherever they may be. Also, I have found out through looking at some stuff that there is, in fact, not 8 safes. Which is notable for reasons, I guess. I still want to try to eventually get a, one of the black room runs. Not black room, dead ends, sorry. My brain is just all over the place right now. Sorry about the coughing. We have so many dens. Curious about a couple of things, if I can cause something to happen if I have enough of those, but meh. We have the sledgehammer and the running shoes, so any chests we can break open. Okay. The compass and the map. Sure. Alright. Like somewhere in here. But yeah. There's a couple of things we need to do. And a couple of things we could do if I really wanted to attempt it, but I kinda don't. Alright, so what would be my ultimate plan for running through and doing the whole, like, oh yeah, get everything, of a certain type done quickly? Not even really sure. Apparently all of these have, like, letters and stuff on them. And there is a good probability that there's a lot of red herrings, too. Nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna poke some stuff occasionally just because my brain wants me to. There is still a trunk somewhere. probably one of the dens. And there's still some stuff I want to try to power to see what happens with it. Oh yeah, the gift shop is one of the new areas, by the way. We'll put this here. There's also apparently a secret message you get if you put it up here in the garage. I think, anyways, was what I read. I am also wrong about a couple of people's identities. Mostly some dead people. For the record, the ladyship's bedroom is the grandmother of the protagonist. I probably have mentioned this in one of the other streams, but I might as well mention it again. Yeah, it's the grandmother, aka the mother of your character's mother and the former Baron, the uncle. And not the Baron's dead wife. I'm not sure if he even had a wife right now, to be honest. And there is also the matter of what these sigil rooms are. Apparently, is not the Baron and is someone else. I say that with some hesitation because I don't know. This is what happens whenever I look at things, though, because I can't fucking remember names. I also have a translation for the note. It turns out that I got something wrong. That... Yeah, okay. And one of the words, as it turns out, has something to do with somebody, specific name-wise. And the note is from the grandmother telling the protagonist's mother that she is descended from the old royal family, basically. I think that's almost everything. Until this goes away, we're not going to be able to do much with that specifically. Okay. That's nice. Also, apparently, a bunch of people were, trying to figure out if all the hats around the house mean something, and that might have been a red herring for them. Good thing I never thought that hard about them. Also, the only thing that I thought about them may have also been wrong. So, yeah, the hats are just hats, maybe. I don't know. I think this, playthrough has shown my capacity to understand everything is not particularly high. Like, it took me forever to realize that's a king piece and not a queen piece, so, I also was made aware that there's an entire another puzzle that I completely missed, which is great. Good to know that I somehow missed an entire puzzle. No, I'm not putting down rooms in any particular order or manner right now. Ampersand. That. There's also a bunch of letters hidden in a bunch of the rooms. And by a bunch, I mean like only 3 that you can really confirm that I saw. Yeah. I'm not very smart. Apparently I missed that. Car. Oh yeah, I chopped the prices off the attic, by the way. For obvious reasons. That looks like one of the sigil pieces. We'll see. Ah, yes, a single coin. Very good. I say somewhat sarcastically because there's a bunch of stuff everywhere else. Apparently, nighttime is also a thing that can happen. Apparently. The veranda is okay. How many dead ends do we have in this place by now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to still figure out what the ideal way of making sure we have dead ends would be. I'm also waiting vaguely for the coat check to appear for reasons, actually. Unfortunately, I did spoil myself on quite decently sized puzzle. A second veranda, sure, why not? Not that it ultimately ruins anything, because I'm still going to have to go through and solve parts of that puzzle. It's not like I can't just wait until I have those parts done, but there is something I kind of want to do beforehand just to make sure that it's, like, set up, if I can get it set up. We want this. For the usefulness of it. Ah. Me now learning that I can actually get behind these things, something I didn't even think about ever. All 3 boxes are empty. Lie. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains the gems. These have become significantly easier. Out of nowhere. I don't want the weight room. I don't like the weight room. I do want to get to the, other thing, though. No. That. We do need to get in there again, by the way. And I do want to actually, like, get this stuff open. Also, behold the date. Not the correct month, but hey. Alright. So, getting to the end room again is kind of something we want to do. That's why I'm trying to get these opened in a way that is somewhat helpful. I'd rather not, but that at least opens the door. And is in the perfect spot for it. Okay. There is something a little bit weird you can do with this, by the way. I have learned. You. Yeah. Funnily enough. Alright, so this is the treasure room. I've been in here once just to look around. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Since that's a blue note, it's true. I'm gonna have to write this shit down or I'll never remember it. So yeah, this thing gives you hints sometimes, somehow, some way, for something. I don't know. Let's see. Treasure room. Green notes in white boxes equal lies. Okay. There's another globe. Another box. Harp. Cannon. Beer. Beer. This will do. Don't particularly care. Especially because we have the lockpicks. Okay, there's that one. A single one. Okay. I am gonna need more steps soon, but meh. Ah, the one with the stuff. Nice. Yeah, that'll do. One of the things I vaguely want to do, just for shits and giggles, is line this entire side with garages. I don't know how I'd get away with that, but I want to do it, so. Eh. Hey guys, do you like the third courtyard? The corridor yard? I honestly wish there was some method to add the alternate versions to the deck. Just for the sake of it. Study music room. This might be useful, just trying to get something. Hello? Really? Okay. That can just appear here, huh? Sure. I was not expecting one to show up just like that, but sure. Honestly? Sure. This might actually be a little bit advantageous. A little bit sad that I did ruin one of the puzzles for myself, but at the same time, I had no idea it even existed, so I would have never known in the first place. Need something that moves forward. Forward. I mean, technically, yes, a fourth courtyard would in fact do that. Why are there so many? That. Okay. I forgot for a moment why there was like fucking 12 of these. This way. We need to loop back down and around towards the garage. My god. I actually kind of want the kitchen. For the sake of it. That goes into there. That goes into there. I went the wrong room. Screech. Oh, this doesn't... Ah, for fuck's sake, me. Baramder. By the way, I've seen some people make some really goofy shit with this. I saw a layout that was nothing but hallways. In a fascinating pattern because somebody was trying to solve a puzzle and thought that may have been required. Okay. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, that's the last thing I want there. That's also terrible. If it was pointed the other way, sure, but it's not. That's also pointed the wrong way. That's unfortunate. I guess the pools. Oh, by the way, I bought an item that added some trunks there. Because I got those. Because haha, pun. There are now 3 trunks in that room. I'm sure that pun will be required. We're gonna go use this sanctum key. I'm also gonna do this real quickly. Just to know about something. Keycard system, set security high. Change offline mode locked to unlocked because I know what I'll do and I'm an idiot. Log into the network. I have no idea where you get the special mail at that I saw something about, but that's neither here nor there. Laboratory. I want to see what we get. Trash when digging. Set steps to 40. Lose 10 steps. Gain key, gem, or die. Too bad we can't re-roll that. That'd have been nice. So we got another key to use at least. There's food. Okay. What are you beeping about? This? Alright, so... what does this do? Again? When you reach rank 5, gain 10. Okay. We're gonna use this now, I guess. Because I'm not gonna lie, after we're done with what we're doing, we're actually going to want to immediately end the day, if we can. Oh yeah. Information on how to get more of the words, by the way. But yeah, one of the things we were accidentally kind of solving was a different puzzle. Actually. Which was, oops. I guess. It was solving a completely different puzzle by accident. Leave it to me, you know. This way. I sure do hope that I have remembered which side of this I'm on. And don't go to the wrong one. Still not sure about anything that way, by the way. Don't even know if that's something in the game yet. It's very strange that it starts playing drum. Oh, fun fact, the music sheets do actually have a usable written song on them. And I do mean usable. Which, yeah, obviously, they're formatted correctly, heard her, but, like, actually, though, there is music on those, and it is one of the songs in the game, but slightly more complicated. And yes, I have vaguely thought about, using that. Alright. First off, open that. That looks like there's supposed to be doors there. Alright, this one should be actually fairly simple. And it should be fairly simple because we should be able to solve it immediately. Because we've seen this one specifically. I just need to open the pictures. Where is it? Yeah. Alright. It is those. The lines are not that. That's wrong. Oops. These lines are fog. That and the funny squiggly things because these people are whatever fuck color that is. Alright. Red. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mailbox for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is so much better than sea travel, Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Present, all black tiles on the box will turn red in triumph victory, while all white tiles on the block turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggled reinforcements. Yeah. Okay, so... yeah. Oops. So that shifts. What does white do? That. Okay. That moves. That shifts up like that. Okay. That does that. Okay. I don't know what that does. That becomes red. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. And that. This. How do I... Oops. So they switch with each other. That just immediately disappears. That does nothing. Okay. That became that. Sure. So, wait. Not quite what I wanted. That. Does that. Yeah? Okay, what? I have a feeling that's not what I wanted. No. Now there's not enough. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. That does nothing. I don't remember the rules to these things. Doing that does that. Okay. That makes that red. I see. Buckets put there. That becomes red. Uh-huh. If we hit that, that would turn those into the other thing. Okay. How do I... Oops. Damn it. Yeah, I don't like those. There are too many rules for those for me to remember them in any way at this point. Like, I could probably solve that, but, So there are still 4 keys we've not found. Okay. Right. So, there's that. Cool. A bit of luck indeed. Okay. Guess it's time we go activate the one thing. I just wasn't expecting to get that, so, yeah. I want to get that done really quickly. So the absolute just goofy nonsense some of this has in it. Whenever it comes to puzzles. Alright, so let's do something a little bit dumb of us. Just because it exists and is there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Plus we'll get some back anyway, so Yoink. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. Also, you are now cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new file. You have been cursed! Each time you drop the bedroom, lose a step. Hallway, lose a thing. The green room, lose a thing. Shop, lose a thing. And every time you draft a red room, oh, the thing, curse, 2 days. Cursed. Oops-a-daisy. Sure is red in here. I don't know what curse mode will do, but you know. Oh. The garage wasn't open. You know, I think I have brain damage. Just really, really bad at that. I still make this? Probably not. Wow. That'd be a really bad idea. Can I have the kitchen? No. Really wish I'd stop coughing. I don't know what I did. Nothing I did was bad, I swear. I am perfectly normal and did nothing weird. Yeah, I forgot about that. So we have curse mode now. 'Cause yeah. I don't know what we need for dare mode though. Which way is this facing? Okay. And bork, bork, bork. Pebble. I want the kitchen. Sure. Technically, sure. Also, apparently, her ladyship's diary, the things mentioned in there are actually true. So if we go to sleep in those rooms, it actually has that effect. Just fun fact. God, my head hurts. But yeah, I'm not sure what curse mode actually does. But it's one of the things we wanted to unlock anyways. Okay. Check in the idol. There we go. Now we have that. And we can go into the next room. Yay! We can actually see what's in there. Alright. Well, it's technically in the next room. Uh-huh. Okay. It doesn't take that because I can. Oh boy. Jones. So this gives us a look at his crest. The Sinclairs, the Epson, and the Jones crest, along with the Marigold, which is missing the bust. Of course, there's another one there. The first king found... Just quickly screenshot that. The first king found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank, the third is high up among all the clocks, the fourth down below beneath all the docks, the fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth key in a station left by one of your own, the seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So that key's the one we just picked up. That one we know about just purely from guessing it. Key of the clock down below beneath the dock, got that one. He is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. Alright. Hey guys, look, it's a crown. The former ruby crown of Ordina Aries. Recently set with fresh cut sapphires. Wow. I wonder why they did that. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw the war plan. Floor plan. Telephone. So yeah. 8 realms and 8 months. That's a puzzle. Okay, we'll have to actually go and do that one. Okay. So now we have yet another key. 4 of the keys have been used. The 5th we hold. 3 to go. Of which I do not know. Many others. This we know we do not have. This one we have. Held by a king on his throne. Behind the last door of 8. I see. $130. Can I light that? No. Okay. Alright. Well then. Interesting. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Anyways, we're cursed. So we now own this place, yeah. Marigold. Sinclair, Epson, and Marigold and Jones. Unfortunately, we now have another key that I want to use. I'm not sure I can get out of here in time to do that. Oh, I remember something I just did the other day. I was able to remove where the foundations was. So that's not in the house anymore. Oops. I was wondering why something looked a little off. Yeah, I removed the foundations. As it turns out, there was an item that let me do that. And I did that because I didn't like where it was, and then I forgot I did that. Never said I was smart, you know? Well, that will help. So, curse mode, huh? I keep looking at that, trying to figure out what it is. I don't think it's the time. You draft it late enough. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to sit around and wait for a later hour to draft the den, aren't I? Shit. All these symbols are yet here still. I still haven't found all of those. Oh, the stars are out. Huh. Now, how much of a bastard are the devs? Did they hide a message in the stars? Or in the clouds above? Yes, I'd expect that. It purple. Huh. Okay. Time to go do another one of these, I guess. Because apparently, yes, somehow in just goofing off, I found 2 by accident. That wasn't even part of the plan. Either way, we still are missing 2 of these. Whose land is this? Buenos Aires or whatever. Okay. Give me a moment. I'll have to pull up some stuff and look at it. This is Arch Aries. Okay. The mountain regions. Known for storms. Yeah, known for storms. I believe that they were known for trains. So let's see, I'm assuming so. I have books screenshotted that I can look at. First of all, what is stormy weather? Yeah, of course. Oops. No, stop that. That. Okay, we know that's for certain. I believe they were like industrial. I fucking hit the wrong thing. Stop. I'm not clicking that. Why is clicking here turning that? Put that back. Okay. I'm assuming it's the trains again. So, let's see. Square with a dot on it is that one. And their color was... what were they? Northern Storms, a wild, untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. What was their color? I know I have that noted somewhere. Aries was blue or purple? Hard to tell. So I'm just gonna spin this till we get one of them. Blue or purple? Violet, green, orange, black, red, pink, yellow, white. Click. No. Click, no. Yes. Yellow. Oh. The fuck? That's supposed to be yellow? Okay. We arrived here after a few days of sailing and made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the rail tracks extended all the way north. Archeries is a destination with which I am acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Skinko. This time, however, I will avoid familiar towns and factories and instead along coast north area whole unfamiliarness. So Aries 3rd? How did this go? When was this sent? Skinko. Oh, there's a little 6 there, but I don't know if that means anything. Okay, what do yellow do? Move north. Yeah, okay. This one actually shouldn't be that bad. If I haven't messed it up already, which I might have. Okay, we have to do that. Okay, that swaps it there. That's what I did wrong. Oh. Keep messing that up. That one was easy. So... okay, let's take a look at these and try to figure out what order they're in. So we start here. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore when planning. Well then, in the spirit of venture, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. Okay. I'm just gonna start screenshotting shit. It's a power I have. I should use it. I feel tiny for some reason. I don't think it... is it not zoomed correctly? Is that better? That's better, I guess. I'm not as tiny anymore. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Right. Zoom. Zoom. So disappointed that there has not been a dream trip settle antidote flavor setting. Notably, these are a way to get some of the information, I guess, but I hope I'm not supposed to ever look up some country's postal codage system, and if it somehow that has an indicator. Is this the one I just exited? This is purple? Yeah. Guess we'll have to put these in order. Something tells me it's not the way that it's set. He really, really liked air travel. Alright, so that leaves 3 keys. Okay. 5 of 8 keys, 6 of 8 letters. I'm not sure where the other 2 will be. Do I have anything left that I do today? I mean, there's the treasure, but... I mean, we have a lot of gold. I should just see if I can't pull the, This isn't here. Oh. Yeah. I forgot I removed the foundation. Hee hee. There's plenty of pipes. And the more pipes I see, the more I want to rip them off the wall and hit something with them. What time is it? Wonder if the clouds ever change. It is definitely foggy here. Foggy and quiet is the thing I would say right now. We have 2 places we could go, and I don't think we're going to get to either of them. I suddenly remembered that the flowers were pointed out by something, and I'm now just clicking them to see if it does anything. Okay. That's the kind of madness that just kind of slowly creeps into my brain, by the way. That things like that seem like a reasonable action to attempt at some point. That's there. We're cursed, but that doesn't really mean anything to me. No. Remove from today's pool. Yes. Verbs. Any new letters? Just show up here for no reason? New key. That's cool. A shoe. Wow, what a win. That's interesting. Why is the wall like this? Must have been the wind. I I could really use a turnip right now. Thank you. Hey, dogs. You notice that some of the dogs are gone? Depending on what time it is. The leashes. Wonder if that has a significance. Nothing. A coin. Hmm. Wonder what dare mode is. Okay, in here. What space? I do not care about that. It's not like we're going to be getting any more rooms today anyways. Once we're done here. Wow. I guess we go gambling. I'm sure this is a good idea. Do we have the lever? This looks like it's something, and that's the problem I have with it. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, let's go gambling. Huh? Oh. I want to bet more. Yes. Damn it. I see how this works. Okay. Oh. Okay. Neat. Damn. Oh. Ah. First part is, this is all meaningless if this is nothing. Why am I allowed to do this? What is this? Okay, this seems pointless. Alright, so we got that, cursed thingamajig put away. Garden site excavation of unfathomable riches. Oh. I like how that just continually changes to become more and more silly, is the word. Do you think I can get the foundations back, or did I just kind of pull a silly and maybe have hurt myself a little bit? Okay. Wow. What a great way to start the day. What do we have on day 47? Fun fact, I actually don't have to click that, apparently. I don't have to do that to myself. You know, a really cool fact about how dumb I am. Oh, by the way, there's a letter E right here. Lowercase. Have you thought about the fact that some of the coffee bags are missing the letter E? And there's a letter E right there. I've now thought about that. I wonder if there's somewhere we can point that and it do something. Secret garden key, that's neat. Treasure map. Okay. Bag. Lever. Okay, interesting. We're cursed right now, so I don't know what we're gonna get done, but hey. Ending the day might have been better. Quite late. That moves. Give me a moment. I want to look at the paper again. If I took a screenshot of it. Yes, I did. Okay. At the furthest strength, which we went to, Vault, which is pretty clear where that would be. So that's one. We're still missing 2 doors. Keys. Third high up amongst the clock, which was the clock tower, yeah? Yeah. Below the docks, which we did get. That one was pretty simple. 6 is at a station left by a hand. 7th is a major if you draft it quite late. Behind the last door of 8. Behind the last door of 8. That's that one I'm kind of trying to figure out still. There's the vault. Not taking it right now, though. Huh. Lab? Lab. What can we do? Hallway from hallway, permanent money, I guess. Still thinking about it. Not really sure. Oh, hey, look, the commission thingy. Meh. That's a terrible place for that. Okay. We need the hammer. God damn it. Not that I'm gonna do that today. I'm not gonna lie, this day's pretty bad off. Oh hey, the hammer. I'm gonna have said that and then suddenly I'll be able to. I'm just gonna have like a moment of I'm an idiot. Fucking... Okay. You know how I said I'm an idiot? Yeah. Oh well. I have a special... Oh yeah, the secret garden. Is this locked? No. It's the patio. At least I know now that the thing that I was thinking about is not a thing that anybody knows about, so, besides the devs, so... yeah, I have no idea, and nobody but the devs have an idea either, apparently. Or maybe they do, they just don't know it. I don't know, this game's not done yet. Shovel. I'm not even attempting to go anywhere in particular. I like gardens. They're nature, but it knows its place. King sits on his throne. That's a hard one. How bad? Oh god, that hurts. That one's terrible. King sits on his throne. Trying to think if I can, like, guess a room like that. What do we have? Wow, that should be very commonplace. Wow, that should be commonplace. It said that, yeah. The gift shop, that should also be commonplace, because I actually need to go in there and do something. The king sits on his throne. Oh yeah, there's also that. We can't get it right now, though. Full security. Today is cursed. So I'm not even trying. Okay. What is a room where a king sits upon his throne? Teehee, fuck me. This shit sucks. Being cursed actually sucks. I don't have an outside room yet. Might just go out there and see. You have to do something to unlock that, by the way, and the fact that I just did that without, like, knowing that it was an unlock requirement isn't that surprising. It's actually hyper simple. Just a little bit silly. Nothing. Okay. Hand pointing downward make me think something. Me not think very well, though, apparently. We'll see what outside room we have. Not for anything in particular, just because I can. And then we'll fuck with the, puzzle? What puzzle? I don't know a puzzle. What do we get? Man, I could have had the jackhammer, actually, or whatever it's called. The power hammer. Oh well. It just goes to show that maybe I'm not that smart. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Next day. Don't really think anything in here matters right now. I'll just call it a day again. Get ourselves a couple of stars. I actually want to just kind of pile up stars because, yeah, apparently you can do that. Safety deposit keys. Safety deposit keys. Those are just places. That's the entire statement there. Also do just kind of want to put down like a shit ton of classrooms at some point and see what happens. We're no longer cursed, right? Okay. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Just an immediate boon. Secret passage? I think we hold on to that one. This is already shaping up okay, too. Corridor. Hall pass would be nice. Ballroom, dining room, planetarium. The music you hear in this room is the simplified version of what's on the actual pages of the music, by the way. I don't know why, but I feel like this reflective surface has some importance. Clara and Simon, 1952. The foyer, the treasure trove. Foyer. I hate your name. Sinclair. Lord Epson. Count Gates. Edwin Sinclair. J.R.E. Yena. J.R.E. How unfortunate. Alright, what items do we have? Okay. Not bad. If I could turn that, that might be interesting. I'm waiting for the foundations to reappear. There are 4 boxes in this room. Incorrect, that's a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. Lie. The gems are in the true box. I like that this just got easy. That makes me happier. Gifts. Gift place. Alright. Ambition of the... or Mantle of the Night. Alright. Coming soon. Purchased all that. Swimming Bird unlocks Dare Moon. 110. And that requires all 8 trophies. Okay. So yeah, we need 110 to unlock Dare mode. Right. Of course that's all locked. That means I'm immediately going to lose a gym because of the fucking ballroom. Oh well. That room is better if I have certain things that I don't have right now. Do I really want to? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Why not? Tee-hee. What's in here today? Gyms. Okay. Huh. So 110 for the Dare mode. I guess I will have to start a new game at some point. And hope that it actually saves the data in multiple spots. Items for trade. Dynamite, which I still don't have a purpose for. None of that. That room's good to try to get a hold of certain things. Like, I don't know. Something, I guess. Flour, coffee. So coffee's missing an E. And there's an E on the one thing in the planetarium, right? I feel like that has significance somehow. I wonder if there's missing letters on some other stuff that appear elsewhere. I also wonder what kind of rooms the letters appear on. Because the planetarium's a dead end. I'm pretty sure there's also an E in the solarium. That's uppercase, I think. Notable, somehow. Beep beep. Ah. What do we have? Right. Okay. I'm not gonna activate that because I don't care right now, to be honest. I guess the Great Hall, even though that's not so great. This just opens. Why? Why is all the doors unlocked? I actually am kind of curious. Why is that the case? Okay, there's some money. I guess if we want to gamble, there's a possibility of that working out for us. That's a terrible statement. Don't gamble. East Hall? Or the Den? I'm kind of tempted to wait until late to bring out the Den. There's really no attempt to rhyme, but you know. We have the shovel? Yeah. So wait, the solarium and the planetarium both have an E on it, right? One appears to be uppercase, the other lower. This one. There's most certainly an X in the aquarium. If that's not meant to be X marks the spot, but it is still an X either way. We have 2 dens. I'm thinking about things that absolutely are letters. Oh, we have pizza? Okay. What else is missing letters? Boat. Unfortunately, being dyslexic means I'm not likely to notice those things. I need to try to hold on to money. If you have curiosity as to why that choice. That would be not really worth it. There's another chessboard in here. Another interactable globe, which is one of the only ones. So, how many dens is that? 2? Just gonna try to throw dead ends into these spots that I have made for myself here. I'd like to be able to go along the sides because that would be helpful. What a nice chair.
Uh... Hmm. That being green makes it unclear. Boudoir. 6 bales. Huh. The worst thing is, I'm fairly certain that thanks to the fact that you can click the little like sides of the pillars in the one room, the one garden room, that's a hint that there are things you can activate that will not open unless you click them in the right order, and it won't tell you anything, as it doesn't need to. Cupcake. Please don't salt the cupcake. Oh yeah, we got that now. I'm not sure if that truly does anything. The t-shirt being added to the walk-in closet. Yeah. Was the mirror in here always black? Hmm. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, not perfect. I guess the vault, purely because that's exactly something we need. It was like 111 or something, so we're close. I really hope I haven't remembered and that there still is one in there. I'm in no rush right now. Man. Okay. Well, we're not running out of these, I guess. I don't know if there's literally anything significant about these rooms since you can change them. "21 is number 3. 23 is number 1. Okay. Conservatorium. I wish. Did I completely forget about the mirror room? I did. Okay. Whatever. Zero actual care for that, then. Purse. Terrible timing. Could have used that way sooner. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Yeah, figures. The gems are in the white box. Okay. The gems are not in this box. True. The gems are in this box. False. The gems are not in the white box. True. Okay. A second vault is possible. I just now realized because of that. Oh. Oh, hey, the treasure trove. Can't, though. My luck, man. Also, it may be that that cabinet is the one in the, commissary room, sorry. Okay. Forgot that I'm dumb and broke. Hey, Maeve, you have the ballroom, you fucking idiot. Still not going to go to it, huh? Okay. You are indeed a master of thinking. Oh well, focusing on my one goal at a time. Damn, really? Okay. Running shoes? Sure. What are we missing for the hammer? A lot? Okay. Just thought I'd think about that for a moment. Well, I guess we get the next observatory and observe the outside of the observatory because it's a second observatory. I just wanted to say observatory several times for no good reason. Treasure. Dining room. Do you like a second lunch? Double pizza day! Yay! I know there is some insane shit I can probably do with that room. The mirror room. I'm just still thinking about shit though. Kennel, I guess. Useful. We might actually end up having enough to get the item though, so yay. Oh. Okay. Cool. Can I have the lever? I can. Nice. Do we have a way through there? We don't, do we? Oops. Where is it? There it is. That's at least double our money. Anything else? Nah. Did I choose an outside room? Yes. So we could possibly trade for the hammer if we end up actually having it. That would be possible. At least that showed up at some point and made itself vaguely useful. Oh hey, we'll get 2 more gems again too. There's a spare in here. Huh. Okay, if I need it, I guess. Alright, dare mode unlocked. A second conference room. I have no idea what that will do. Conservatory. Not bad. No hammer. Sad. Okay, weight room is rare, so that's as impossible to get as I wanted it to be, and I still get it. All right, wine cellar, veranda, I guess. Do you like having wind-up keys? The blow box contains the gem. The box is the black box. This box is the white box. Clearly indeed. Oh yeah, that room's open. Huh. I mean, if I wanted to, I guess I could do something, but meh. Oh hey, the cloister. Sure. But yeah. Does not show up as anything. Well, today wasn't wasted. We managed to unlock something. I'm still trying to think. Oh yeah, that opens because of that. A second ballroom that we can't get. Right. I don't know if anything will be open here, I guess. That. This. Okay. I have a feeling it will be pointless. Do we have... Yeah, no, we don't have it, so making the thing would be pointless. You'd think I'd be sent a congratulatory message at this point. Alright, where is the planetarium? All the way down there? Okay. That's not a problem. So we need another trophy or two, which we can look at in a moment. And then what? I'm just thinking for that, like, what else do we want there? Let's take a look at it. Darebird, reach 46 in Dare mode, Curse mode, and in 1 day, and under an hour. So there's 4 of those. Okay. Unlock all realm sigils. Win the drafting sweepstakes, something I want to do. Need to do that. Complete the directory. So we're missing 3 rooms as well. Okay. Well, at least we know. So we are missing 3 rooms. Okay. Curiosity. Okay. So we want to try to set up that the 4 that we don't have, I'm just thinking about how we could even try to do. I'd like to get the other thing done first, and then try Dare and Cursed mode at some point. Since those are new game plus things, basically, I guess, in some way. Sleeping mask and 2 gems. Okay. Here, I'm gonna go check something. It was the first 4 letters, was it? I forget how the passcode for this goes. Plus, if I could remember names, this would be easier on us. That's the letter translated. 4 letters, yes. Okay, so... Simoj. Admin not found. Damn. More. Okay. Admin on the 86th. '87. Effective immediately. Temporary access. Full access. So that was 91. Archive access. RTA is down. RTA is working again in 92. Per request, 1 temporary admin key has been added, then deactivated. Thumb K. Change of guard. As well as offsite connection from outside the estate have been disabled. Personal, 3 unlisted keys, 2 expired. Okay. Network setting. On. Check connection off-site. Inbound, outbound, and electronic has been temporarily disabled, so I don't know how to actually turn that back on. Electronic mail setting. Okay. Network setting. Timer out settings. Okay, so that's all that, and it's set as it should be. There's something I have to be missing here. Import trophy data. Create backup. Clear save. Profile 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Bequest mode, 7 trophies. So, don't know how to fuck with that, and I can't remember anybody's name, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. Pretty sure the main character's name is Simon Jones. But I might be wrong. Okay. I just wanted to double check that one. So dare mode. Alright. Curse and dare mode. I'm not sure what do. Money. Oh, Very cool. Let's immediately start like that, huh? Sure. So, is not in yet, requires 8 trophies. Right, okay. And there's that symbol again. It's honestly gonna drive me a little bit batty, but... Oh, how very nice. A vague waste of these 2 rooms, let's be honest. I need to find a way to waste a significant amount of time in this game. Potentially. Hall of Mirrors. Sure. I'm sure this will go well. Commission, observatory, or okay. Boiler room. Drawing room. King sits upon his throne. First thought, which may be wrong, the first thing that comes to mind isn't necessarily that helpful. Honestly, I guess this. Just for the sake of having that. Turning something down this way and then going through here and being able to fill all of that in might be a good idea. Might be. No idea. Have I seen the cars to the key lately? I don't think I have. Having the compass would also be helpful. The one that allows me to actually, you know, choose certain things. Another perfectly timed fucking room that will do basically nothing. The observatory. Huh. No. Again. No. That, I guess, because it's a dead end. Hello, hamster. The third is up high amongst all the clocks. The second is locked tight in the vault of a bank. Docks, king on his throne. Station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. 2 black pawns. Okay. Huh. This room's 2 black pawns. I guess that means it's 2 bedrooms, yeah. Okay. So, Simon here is not the same Simon. Yeah. God, that's confusing. For me. Trophy room, I suppose. More gyms aren't bad. Rhino and slightly higher up Rhino. Whatever that means. Music room? Or the nursery? Nursery, I guess. Mother Goose, because it's a wild goose chase. So there's 2, 3. Okay. So we have 3 at least. I really do think we'll be better off just trying to wait for this, but I'm gonna try anyways now because I can. Dark room! Ah! How cool. It goes out. Yep. Damn it. One of the other dens. Dining room. Grab that. Okay. Observatory, reading nook. Observatory, I guess. We do want to just pile up stars too, so any day we can actually do that on. Let's see what happens if we make a shit ton of those. Okay. Another dining room. Okay. Bedroom. Car keys. You're wanting to know, I'm looking for the power thing. Har har har. Har. Game. Very funny. I see. I mean, at least this will allow me to attempt to get the thing that I'm after. Screech. Eagle noises. Problem though, I need to get up here. Screech, eagle noises. I really don't like this room. So, normally I'd attempt to explain my thought process. I took a 50-50 chance because I didn't think all the way through that one. So there is no thought process to offer you. Sorry. You know, game. All bedrooms is a thought process that I have in my head now. Thank you. Shoes. Always. Cool room, I guess. Sure. Simon gonna get fat at this fucking rate. Yay, 2 dining rooms. I'm still looking for a power box. So far, that has not happened in anywhere useful. Oh, I see. Weirdly enough, this is, managed to somehow snake its way through this area without being completely borked. Well, I love the sound of like 5 bells ringing at once telling me that I have multiple courses of food to eat. Night, Link. Sleep well. A little bit annoying, but okay. That's a T. So, I might be stupid and just not remember anything. Because that's a T. What is blocking the light there? What is that? You see this weird, like, little shadowing there? What is that? What is causing that, like, shadow there? It's clear there's supposed to be something in the middle of the room here to add light, but it's not there for some reason. Vegetable. Ah, yes. More passageway. Yeah, that one. On the grounds that I'm gonna need that. Because things have gotten a little bit silly already. Oh, hi, security. Fancy you joining us. Why is this one blue and that one black? And that one over there's blue. What sets these apart? Why is that a different color? Phone. Okay. What do I even want here? Planetarium would be funny. I don't think I got basically anything I wanted to do done. Just kind of run in circles at this day. Yes, this is fair though. So we'll need to go back around to there. Whatever. No. Really? It's always the one direction I need to go. That can be messed with, though. I forgot why I went in there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. This day is more or less not going to be going anywhere of use now. There's a strong possibility we just soft lock ourselves. And I don't think we can get enough rooms anyways. So, yeah. Guess our best chance here. Okay. Nice, the treasure map. Uh-huh. Come on, take it. Oh. Well, funny. Alright, so there's that. There's a lot that we don't know what we're doing with. Still just trying to get the other pieces to this puzzle, though. Because, yeah. Alright, we'll see. Interesting start. No tool. I don't even know if this is the best way to go about it. I'm just going straight down the middle because I can. Items, sleeping mask, metal detector, shovel, and salt shaker. Okay. Locked. Well, that's starting early. That's there again, huh? Okay. This looks familiar. Still want to know what the fuck that's about. King upon his throne is the one that I'm most uncertain of. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Yeah. They're in the black box. You may ask, then why did I do that? Don't expect any coherent decisions out of me sometimes. Why did that room perform significantly worse? Free. I wish there was a way to go back and look at all the Alzara things without just having to look them up online, you know? Mostly just like, yeah, I don't really know. I'm partially also just kind of running around and looking for anything that looks vaguely like something described in the thing as king upon his throne. There's the greenhouse. Too bad. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 slots ready. Both of those are locked. That's locked. We can get a hallway here. That'd be another one there. I'm not a fan of that. Something of between them that points up would be good. Not reading. I've genuinely given up on reading. These would be waste there. Silver key. Useful. Showroom, dining room? Sure. I don't know. Wait. Okay. Just get that there. Just in case. Always is, isn't it? Classroom. Okay. Cupcake. Not the best item, but yay. So, like, the game has a cursed mode. Like, I'm not already cursed. I have a shovel. Good. Wonder what determines how many of these there are in here. Okay. What a fascinating thing to do. It's gemstones again. Okay. Ooh, steak. Eat the plate, leave the meat. Okay. Well, we have keys, so we should be able to get through those doors at least. Wow. Okay. That's a severe waste of my time. I really need to make the mirror room less common once I'm done with it. Damn it! Of course I fell a 2/3 chance. Or if I could have just read. Suppose I deserve that. I'm not gambling. Oh, hi, dark room. You know what? You get to go right here where you're not going to cause me a problem. So far, so terrible in trying to do this. Oh, hey, the planetarium. I guess if we just want to give up on today, we can. And not be any the worse off for it. Hmm. Annoying. There's that. God. This day, I might as well just end this day already. I'm not sure we can do much about today. Okay, that works. Nice. Okay. Well... I was hoping for the axe, but that works. Sure, second dinner. I don't care. Eat the cloth, leave the table. Well, okay then. Not real sure what to do with this one. Like, we definitely would have to open up 2 ways through that. Through the antechamber, and I'm not too sure that I want to do that. Like, we have these still, but yeah. Okay, car keys, neat. Um... Hmm. This note is one of them that I'm trying to, like, think about where it is. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Did we even see anything in there? It's kind of one of the things I'm thinking about. Just like, I don't recall seeing any notes in there. That doesn't mean there weren't any. Hmm. Observatory Den? This is pretty far along. Not that I think we'll see anything different here. Because I think it actually means literally late. Not far in. Okay. Just kind of pulling up stuff just to see if we get anything. What are today's stars? We're at 55. That's 55, yeah. Okay. Sure, I could use those, but, Oh, neat. The security room right into there. Beep. Oh. Yeah. I feel like we need to get the one thing fairly, like, quickly. Jigsaw house. Huh. I don't think I've seen it call it that before. A bit, I might try one of the other modes, to be honest. I'm trying to think, by the way, what I'm going to do for another, like, game to play. There's always Pow World. Like, that's a thing to do lately, but I don't know how I feel about playing that one alone, strangely enough. This can go here with very little issue. Guess get that out of the way immediately. Only one box displays true statement. The gyms are in the white box. The gyms are in the black box. Only one of these things is true. Aren't. Is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Like how this appears way too early to be that useful. Dining room. I don't want to be spending gyms yet. Trying to go along a different path this time just to see. if I made the house look like the letter 8? You think that would do anything? Yes, I know what I said. No, I'm not changing it. I said what I meant. Also, just having a chance to remove cost on things constantly, like, that's good, and I want it. How very awful on so many accounts. The fuck. This, I guess. What do we have? Okay. That works perfectly. Locked? Doesn't matter. The fact we can put down rooms at certain angles also slowly is like eating away at parts of my gray matter. And telling me terrible, terrible things. Okay, that works out. At least a little bit. Unless it does that. Hmm. I guess we have to go with that one. I have a thought process, even if it's a bad one. Realistically, I wanted to get, like, up to here and put the garage there, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I don't really think there's much to this room. Same with the lavatory. There's some other goose doll. Interesting. Let me guess, locked? Couldn't pick it. Okay. Vague reasons, nothing concrete in my brain for why I did that. Other than I could. Why are you stored with a gallon of water? Because, you know, you store a dog. Man, there is a temptation there. One that wouldn't really mean anything for me either. I think realistically, I'm not sure which direction I should be trying to go. That's the odd one. Well. Yeah. We're not doing bad in terms of these this time around. We already have 4. I believe it's 20 that we need, though. Realistically, that's why we'd need so many rerolls, potentially. Cool. Grab that. Well, I'd want to use that. Yeah, secrets. Common. I'm gonna set that to rare just because I'm tired of seeing it. Yeah. Let's try that. No. That's not quite what I want. Damn. I guess that. What do we have? 8? Oh. Okay. 8. I was really hoping we'd get the axe again. That one's actually really good to have. This does save us some trouble, though. If nothing else, I can open some boxes. Just being able to wind back time to choose isn't that bad. It allows me to actually check items. But still. Ah, good. We actually pulled that off. Okay. Can I open this with the hammer? No. It's not a hammer, it's a mace. I did leave behind food, yeah. Yeah, okay. Plus there's this one in here. Gonna slowly try to build up my stuff again, just to be sure. Plus, I think, yeah, we didn't check the outside room, did we? Okay. Plus, the shield will protect me from a red room if any of them show up. Hit. Okay. The clock tower. Damn, that takes a while. Jesus. There is a part here that I just keep looking at and I'm trying to figure out what's about. Up amongst all the clocks. I wonder what happens if I connect the clock tower to the den. I might try that.
That feels like something I should try.
Well, back to the treasure trove, I suppose. Isotope. I say as I immediately don't go that way. Pool hall. Freezer. Bad idea, maybe. Damn it, I am unlucky. Patio conference room. Guess that. I know which one it is. It's that one, isn't it? Damn it. Damn it. Can't fault me for the attempt, at least. Or maybe you can. I'd fault me, too. Not gonna lie, part of me thinks I should just call the day and then try again tomorrow. Even if we've not seen all the rooms, the layout of this is a bit chaotic in a way that's not helpful. Oh well. Let's just keep going. We'll see. Meh. I closed my notes. Am I dumb? Where is it? There. No, don't slap that. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I'll guess I'll get this then. King upon his throne. That's gonna bother me because I don't know. Well... I wanted to look at it at least. Alright. I'm just gonna wander back into the observatory and let this day pass. tomorrow should at least prove a more interesting day. Somehow, I hope. I have so many notes and it's so disorganized that I no longer know what is important. West-facing manor of tomorrow rooms. Oh, neat. New house type. I feel like there would be something for just like finding those, but eh. Alright, let's find out what items I kept. It's probably nothing good. It's the torch and the lockpicks, and I get a sleeping mask and some gems. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Dining room utility closet. I'm gonna start with that. Still not sure why sometimes the utility closet does turn back on, but secret passage. What would I want to get rid of? Decide to look around for no good reason. This is here. This is in a bad place for this. Okay. All of that's a terrible place for all of that, though. I guess get this out of the way. Magnifying glass. There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Damn it. No, I'm not thinking about this too hard. I love how only now does this show up after I've already had that room. Okay. Eat the lunch. I fucking hate the parlor. This box is empty. There are two empty boxes. There are two true boxes. That's true. So either that's false and that's false. Fuck you. I hate logic. Makes me look like a fool. You know, because true things are true. Can I burn down the archive with this torch? I would burn down the archive. I don't have a good reason, I just want to. Okay, I have a good reason. Because it's there and it upsets me. L for leopard, leotard, languid, lumpy, lurid, limpy. Oh, I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you for asking. I hate you. Smack. Car keys again. You really want me to look in the car again, don't you, game? Draxus. Guide to dead ends, closet, laboratory, an ideal spot. Outdoor rooms of note. Okay, so here's the shrine blessings. Wow, that didn't do what I told it to. Screenshot that. Blessing of the chef. Blessing of the berry picker. If you do draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity, trigger your current experiment. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. If you call it a day in a room of your stay, you'll draw the room drafting from the grounds, blah, blah, blah. Dining area. You may pay 1 gem to spin. Each time you draft a... okay, yeah. Huh. And then this... The 5 types of dead ends. Tool shed. Study. Coat check. Okay. You know what? Let's check the top of this. See if it says anything. Like, ah! I didn't click! You fuck. Bitch. Room 46. Okay, so it did add that. Good. Scrapbook. Wow, I'm shocked. Okay. Nothing really. God damn it. Honestly, pretty good spot for this. Too bad that's there. This is going all over the place in a way that's not what I want. Oh well, there's that. That. Being able to turn rooms is good. Where's this? Here? Do that, I guess. Come on, grab it. I don't have the car keys, do I? I do. Okay, so we actually want to see the car here. So I'm going to wander off until I get some ivory dye. The mechanical room. How very fucking nice. Okay, let's see. Office spoiler room. No. Vestibule? Or the kennel? I have a shovel. That is useful. Hello, dog. Gone. Yeah, that will do. God damn it. Attic. Really hoping we actually get some stuff here. Okay, one of the things we needed. The other thing we needed. Okay, we can now make it if we can find it. A little coupon book. Where? There. In the showroom. Vaguely ironic. Alright, so we have all of that? Okay. Just kind of missing one or two things. That'd be very useful. My luck would be they're all empty, but they're not. Silver key. Okay. Another way to do something. Thanks. Very, very good. How very much a middle finger to me. I don't think that's anything, but, okay. And there's several different things I want, and I don't know how I'm going to go about getting any of it. That bird gone. Just completely. Consumed all of it. Well. This, I guess. A singular gemstone? I have no idea. I wasn't paying enough attention to how many steps I got there. I really hope it's not the one that screws me over, though. I added RNG. Something that really didn't need it. That do. Smack. It's the steps one. That sucks. Well, now. Still need the other keys, but we'll see. Draft studio or this? I guess that, because if we get the closet, then it's better. Draft studio would also be good because we don't spend any gems now at least, but that I guess. Anything? Another key. We have the workshop. Honestly, I should have took the one that allows me to reroll with gems. Even if it cost me some steps. Man. Seriously? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna punish me because I didn't, and I hate you for it. Oh, fuck you. Well, now we need to go all the way down and around. I think the foundations may just be gone. I may have accidentally just nuked something. Yeah. Not gonna lie, this one's actually kind of fucked. I guess I can reduce the number of items. Though, ultimately, if I really wanted to make sure I could save certain things, I could try to get a certain set of things, but we'll see. No. I don't think anything else particularly becomes anything there. We have not seen that room, huh? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Also, yes, I do remember that that's where the money was. I do plan to get it. Alright, time to bust open the floor of this room. Okay. This does ruin my plan for what I wanted to do at that one spot, but I guess I could also potentially get something else, but... Eh. Laboratory. Mm-hmm. I don't even know what kind of experiment I could get here. I don't think I really care. Wow. Wow. How very useful. Locked? Because I can get away with it. Oh, hey there. Item detector. Boiler room, conference room, security. I think we're writing off today anyway, so, We get the freezer again, maybe? But so far, not so good. On the off chance the freezer reappears. At least we can do this to stop it from messing us up completely. What do we have? The shield and that, because I already have the torch. Okay. Well, that's an extra star, so that's fine. The torch wasn't even here because we had it. Yeah. Guarantee a library. Trophy room, planetarium. Let's just call it a day, then. And see what we end up with tomorrow. At least we've built up a good number of stars, so whenever we eventually use them, we can do a lot more than we were able to. Not even checking the outside at this point. Just don't see a lot of use for it right now. Let's try to go this way this time. I could do it again if I really wanted to. Free steps, yay. Treasure trove. Okay. What do I have? The coupon book and the torch. Huh. If there's a green note in there, we know it's a lie, so that will be something we can write down at least. This was actually a bad idea. I should have just went with the servants' room again. Security? Okay. Guess we can activate this immediately for the sake of it. We need to save as many, like, 3 to 4 room doors as we can. And wasting this one here purely to have a better chance at more keys later was not the right play. Okay. Can't get that. Man. Ugh. I'm getting to the point where if I see the planetarium, yep. I understand, game. I know what you mean. Okay. I get it. You don't want me here today. Our best chance will be a day where we do get the observatory immediately. Still not sure what kind of layout would work best ultimately. Man, I really wish I could just turn these. You know... You know, game, I'm not amused. Gonna end up going straight for the corners just to try to get rid of the fucking parlor. I hate the parlor so much. It's not even a reasonable kind of hate. It's just one born after going there so many goddamn times. If you're wondering, no, I'm not particularly taking any direction particularly intelligently. My patience is already burning out. No, that was not something that was a smart move. Not gonna pretend it is either. Clock tower. Meh. Clock tower again. There it is. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's try this properly. So what would be the best rooms to immediately get? First off, the observatory so we can activate the stars. The buying room place so we can grab possibly certain things. The rare one, specifically. I'd like the rare one specifically. That one also is fine. The rare one to try to get that one thing that allows us to turn stuff. That one's basically required. For what I'd hope is obvious reasons. As long as that room there's a dead end, we'll leave it for now. That's not bad either to have. Need the magnifying glass. Alright, so there's 2 dead ends set up at least. Not the best fashion, but they're there. Does this have keys? Yes. Okay. Just needed to know. Laboratory gift shop. Fuck. Not gonna lie, this one already is kind of going off the rails a little bit in a way that's not useful. Anything in here? Didn't even look. Okay. Going outside and checking what room there might be helpful. But I don't want to do that yet on the off chance that we get the room that we actually want to be there. What do we have? The gyms are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true. That can't be true. The gyms are in the white box, so lie. Gyms are not in the blue box. Observatory, planetarium, den. I needed something going up, not here. Agitation. Motherfucker. Seriously? Please be the one that I need you to be. Okay. N. So we have N, E, and T. Or Z. But N is probably more correct. NET. Network? Would be my guess, at least. I'm assuming network. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. Lie. The gems are in the blue box. The statement is never not useful. In some way. I am not liking that it's trying to fucking send me on a serpentine here. Stop. Don't you fucking... Of course you did. It's just a pair of bananas. Hi, hamster. I hate this. I hate this in specific because look at this shit. It literally sent me on a roundabout trip just to flip me off. I hate you. I only have, what, 3? And one that's already a dead end, so... Yeah. The dark rooms. Are you fucking kidding? Who won't pet? You do. Good dog. Can you please stop? Oh, hey, the greenhouse. That thing that I needed for the one thing. Oh, cool. I'm not even sure I want to activate this now because this layout has already become a mess. I definitely don't want to now. Didn't recognize what that was whenever I was looking at it. Alright. What is the best we could get here? A fuck you. Okay. Let's just try to see what kind of dead ends we can get to not get screwed over here. You know what? I want to see if anything here changed. That's funny. Did this change? Uncle's a bit of a shit poster, by the way, with that letter. Question. Do you think either of these swords are a reference to something? Because I'm not sure myself. I'll pet you again. There you go. This, I guess. It really doesn't matter. Unless it had the magnifying glass, dumbass. It doesn't. I wish I could throw the coupon book in the fire. That thing is so fucking useless. I can never get in here with the magnifying glass. Yes. Something that's actually useful. Alright. That's standard and it's still showing up at all the worst times. Okay. All that's fine. I don't intend to change any of it. And then the gift shop. At some point, I'm going to put 3 dead ends at the very start just to see what it says. Come on. Just give me the magnifying glass. Thank you. That way today's not a waste. I don't know why I'm picking up everything else. We really only need that one thing, but... Alright. Draft room, and then we go sleep in the master bedroom, I guess. And do I plan to try one of the other modes? Well, I know what I want. I really just want to try to open this thing and see if I get anything out of it. Here we go. Damn it. Yes, there. 11:01. 11:02. 11:03. 11:04. 11:05. 11:06. 11:07. 11:08. Wow, that's tiny. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, or damn it. Heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decision, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him that these lost days were what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. We have found yet another one of the letters. That leaves a single letter that I have no fucking idea where is. Which the one thing directly stated was going to be the case. Right. So we have 7 of 8 letters. Oh, right. Go back up here and sleep in the one bed. Okay. So today we've gotten, what, 2 more of the sigils? And 1 more of the letters? Okay. And I guess unlock the challenge modes. Trying to think what else is there that we need to do. Right. Okay. Seven letters. 5 symbols from the sigils. I'm putting that there immediately. Thinking. What the hell can I possibly still get that I really need? Ah, shit. I'm really just missing the 1 letter, huh? All right. One second. Where's that pile of TV's image? That's this. A. A. So these 4 this. What is special about this? That's labeled A. Why? What is special about these rooms? Archive. S. So archive? Walk-in closet. Let me open the other thing. Where is it? Is there any other letters that are like associated with these rooms? Okay. So that's archive. The archive is got an A. Why? That's a hallway. Spare room, walk-in closet, archive, nook. What room is that again? That is storeroom, office, nursery, gallery, swan song, hallway, security. What is that place called again? If this is another hint to how to enter these places, I'm gonna be mad. Why is room 46 still like that? Hallway? West hallway, east hallway wing. Which one is that? The two vases. So just the hallway, okay. Shops, showroom. So S, security, showroom. 3 S's? But yeah, that spells out Swan Song. Ballroom, vault. Library, vault, piano room. What? Okay. Hallway. So H, S, S. Security? It spells out Swan Song, but why? Delete it. Hallway, security, showroom. Why? Archive. I is this another one of those stupid red herrings? Why does this spell out Swan Song HSS? That's written by hand. Library, piano room. Swan Song HSS. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Oh, that makes me mad. Also the number 4 or whatever. Yeah, it just says Swan Song. Okay. But hallway security showroom. HSS. Swan Song HSS. Why would it have a hint to that in the early game? It marks those, so HSS or something about those rooms. Babbage, Kirk, Darren. We've still seen? Yeah, okay. Huh. A little bit annoyed that it just says Swan Song again. When you draft the drawing room, when you draft an archive, when you spend 2 or more, give a star. There. Damn it. There has to be something more to that. There has to be something more to all of these, I would bet. Something else pointing to the archives again, though. Unless that is a 4. Which case, swan song something for something. If that's the case, I'm going to have a fucking cow. These always seem to have one of those more often than not. Fuck you. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. And the dark rooms. Okay. How very cool. I am a bit at a loss, I'm not gonna lie. Servants' quarters. That'll do. Well, on the bright side, all of that's correctly in place now. Delete it. What does that necessarily mean there, though? Delete it. And I really don't want that pointed into the floor. Which way is this pointing? Okay. Fuck you, Parlor. Fuck you, Baltimore. The way delete it was written on that note, too, looks a little strange. Like, delete it. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Well, now, that's interesting. Okay. Oh. I think we just activate it and see where it goes. Oh, hey, a 50% off sale. Okay. Okay. Treasure trove. I'm fine with that one. Yeah. Delete it. The letter A. Whatever this says is gonna be a lie, I bet. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Well, I didn't open that box, now did I? It's handwritten, so whatever it was true. Wait. The treasure's not in the house. Is not in the house. That was the last box I opened. That was a red handwritten letter, which makes it true. Or something. Bitch. No effect walking in, no items on the table, no signs of what it does. Okay. The worst part is we may just have to, like, give up today. No, no, and no, game. I love how these are 2 rooms I put to rare, and they show up consistently still. Nearly extinct my fucking ass. Sure, whatever this room is. Oh, very cool. How very nice. I hate you and I hope you eat cheese. That is moldy in the wrong kind of way. Today's over. Today's over. Delete A. So, let's say we delete A. Swan song. Yeah, no, I don't get it. Today is over. Let's see how it goes. Immediately get screwed over. Yep. I'm desperately trying to just find any of the basic things that I'm still looking for. I think a good number of my days that have been lost to just bullshit are significantly higher than you would think. Sure, let's start out with the chapel of all things. Ha. Okay. Color me curious as to what this will say. A white chest. Okay. Well, I need a key. Okay, thank you. That is in fact a key. Fuck the parlor. Two realms have the same color banner. Well, that's a lie. And also not useful. You know, I think I need to put this one on rare. Because this room is a waste of my time? I'll take that. Also, that information was not useful at all. I legitimately did not need that. Guess this. I'm not even bothering with the security system anymore. I just cannot be bothered to mess with it. You have no idea how tempted I am to just immediately end the day here, but I need to not be doing that kind of thing often. Otherwise, I'll end up playing days for ridiculous sums of time. At least it's not a wasted door, per se. Bedroom... Nursery at least has a value. Remove it. Remove archive? Is that a character's, like, direct statement of get rid of the archive to someone else? Or is it a direct statement of, like, me, the player, should do something to remove the archive for some reason? Like, banishing it with the night shield or whatever it is. Hello, hamster. Why? Okay. Finally something that points that way. Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I just fucked today. Oh well. 10. Fucking -5, 9, 18. -5. Oh. That, fucking, meh. I don't know why I hit that. -5 times 2, -10, 4. Fucking, 6? No. 1 times 1 plus 2 times 2? 5? 3? Exactly are you asked? That's not right. No, it was. I'm stupid. One times 1 is 1. 2 times 2 is fucking 4? 5. 5 minus 1 minus 2. Yes, that's what that is? Or am I forgetting what color that is? Is that multiply? I don't remember. My brain doesn't want to remember any of this, and that's why it doesn't remember any of it. 5 times 1 times 2, then fucking what? Unless it wants me to add then that. In which case that. Okay, here we go again. Fucking Christ. -3 times fucking 1 is not a number I can select. Oh, god damn it. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate these puzzle rooms. What do you want? 1 times 1 is 1. Yeah? So it's -3 times 1, yeah? Unless that means something entirely different, which I don't know what it would be then. Alright, we're brute forcing this one. I've still yet to find anything to explain what that means. And I've long since given up on trying to find it. Especially because we actually do need another fucking goddamn thing. Can't wait to be confused on what the hell the answer is there. Because every number so far is getting worse. Yes, I could look it up. Wrong one. But if it's not going to explain it to me anywhere that I found, I'm not going to care. Nine. I beg your pardon? And it's that key. Okay. Well, today's already fucked. I mean, I can still try to get other things. God damn it. Stop focusing purely on one task at a time. You'll get fuck all done. Love how that appears in the one spot I don't need it to be. And now it's not going to appear ever again. This really needs something to speed it up. It's getting to the point where these repeated actions are getting really annoying. Which is why I've been taking breaks from this game overall. Not touching the dead end. Nice try. Well, fucking shit. Just to make that go away. That fuck off, weight room. Oh, there's the vault. I won't now the really expensive shop
so that we can buy up a shit ton of keys. Well, I guess I also need to get this, but you know. This would have been better somewhere else. Great. There's a lock there. Let me guess. I can't open it. We'll see if there's another security key in there or not, though. I'm getting the distinct feeling, though, that this might have been a little bit of a screw you moment. I love the idea that there's possibly a mode where you have even worse luck after I've been screwed over this many times. Luck-wise. Okay, game. Very funny. I'll take this at least, but give me a better set of rooms. The less of the stars I have to waste, the better. This part is, I know on some level I've engineered some of my own problem here. Okay, we want to drain the pool, though. And the pool is this one. Alright, so that goes there. Pump out the 4? Where's 4? The kitchen. Okay. We're not using the fountain. It is just genuinely not worth my time doing. More often than not. The pull goes to tank 1. I wish my brain wasn't full of potato chips. Like, half chewed like bananas. I misunderstand the direction again. Yeah, I did. Oh boy. Here we go. I don't even know what I expect to find in there other than some extra boxes occasionally. Please tell me it's just enough. That'll be funny. I think that's actually almost perfectly everything that could be. Cool. Perfect. Wonderful. I don't have to care about this room ever again, hopefully. Yay. Me all these. Man, if only I could twist that thing around. Drawing room. Pointed the wrong way. Pointed the wrong way. Cloister. At least it points the correct ways. Fuck you.
Stupid door. Well, there's a classroom. Too bad I can't have that there. What was the... we don't have an experiment today. Never mind. Alright. I need the expensive room, please. The expensive one. The expensive one. No, not that kind of expensive. High foundation. Motherfucker, where is it? Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't care about any of those. Now the game threw a brick at me. I'm so happy. Where the fuck is this room? The king sits on his throne is the one thing that I'm like, I have no fucking idea what that is. Or where that would be. Okay. Both pointing the wrong way. Pointing the wrong way. Oh, cool. Wouldn't be able to see. Music room. There's another one. Cool. Do we have the vault? I should check that before I do that kind of thing. Do we have the vault? I've already forgotten. You know what I don't see sitting around? Where's the vault? I don't even have the vault yet, do I? It's right there. Okay, good. Showroom! Thank you! Cool. That saves me some issues. The only problem is that the master key wasn't here this time! I wasted so much. I'm genuinely upset. I'm so genuinely upset by that. Why? Okay. Oh well. At least it's funny. Trying to decide how well I could brute force the puzzle in 46 just to see. Oh. Well, okay. I'll take that. Like, unironically, I'll take that. That's good. Let's go open up this. Which one did we get? 307. This one. 370. Sorry. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyways. I know I do, Mary. Isn't it nice that our mama abandoned us? Isn't it really cool she did that? You know, it's even better. How many of these notes and letters where she has zero actual thought about her son? Like, she basically just pawned off Simon onto the Baron, and then never thought about him again. The grotto. You know, it says we haven't been in room 46 yet. The grotto. Boring. Sure is a lot of these that we don't need. Boring. I have a thought. A cool little idea. Wahoo. Blech. Alright, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. That is one I don't know what to think of. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. A fucking what? Oh. Hi, map. That's real useful. Is that everything in here? Now we have to make our way back down and use this key. Plus, that's one more off the list. I guess we could also use this on any of the other rooms, I guess, just to see what we get, but not going to lie, I'm probably just gonna wander my way back down there. Alright, in the grotto. Room 46. I still have no clue about that, the other two of those things. Gonna go over here and look at this. Let's say I have a thought process. I'm just gonna throw all my coins in here and see what it does. Uh, 6 days. That sucks. That actually sucks. That's a problem. I'm also not sure what to do with that castle puzzle thing we have down here either. Down on the cliffside. That's something. What? I don't know. Nor do I have a fucking clue where to begin with it. I guess I can look at it again, though. We still need to break the wall in the greenhouse as well. I guess I can also go take a look back over there just to see if there's anything of note. We have plenty of steps to burn. It's kind of the thing. A lot of what I'm doing is just kind of looking at stuff because I really don't have too much of a clue outside of, like, certain things. Plus, what is defined as the grotto? In any case, another 3 of these being done is a good thing. Shits and giggles if you want to know why I did that. Alright, Mr. Heart Country, let's look at your stuff. This is Costa Rica. Costa Rica is a place, alright. Vera Shores, Arch Aries, blue and snow. Okay. So it's blue and it has snow. Right. Snow. What weather pattern is that? Well, that's that. Snow. The line with dots. Okay. That one. Okay, what else can we learn about this place other than it's snowy? It is snowy and I guess blue. I'm not sure about that. I'm assuming maybe spiritual, given the nature of how that looks on the stamp. So what is the spiritual one? Circle X with dots. This might not be entirely correct, but we're trying. Blue. Pink, red, violet, black, orange, yellow. What? There's no blue. So the fuck am I supposed to know about this place? I am trying to guess now, I guess. The stamp is blue with what appears to be a way shrine in a snowy mountain range. So snow and religious. Any further information somewhere in this whole pile of anything? The history book, I have a feeling, will have fuck all to say about these people. That's the Cursed Box book. Morajai is sailing, which is not this place. Actually, wasn't there something about Costa Rica and like schools? Yeah, there was. It's academic, I think, actually. Do I have anything that indicates what their fucking color was, though? Because blue is not a color on the list. Where's the world maps that I have? Huh. Sorry, I'm trying to find something here that's helpful. What was the color of their symbol on shit? That's an even better question. I am lost, though, on what? Thanks for having a useless fucking stamp that only tells me it's snowy there. Costa Rica. Where's my photos of the world map so I can at least look at it and try to guess?
Moravin, Morajai, Puerto Rica. I keep wanting to call it Costa Rica. Let's see. It's quite large, actually. Morajai has a image of a boat next to it, which is very useful. Very good. Does not tell me anything about the one I'm looking at, though. Mountains, the Great Tress. Okay, what method of travel is there? Because I don't think these people rode giant turtles. Or a desert domain that mainly have employed camels, structure indifferently. Transportation methods of the realm. Road, street carriages, horseback, trains, naval, aviation, camels, and turtleback. Did anything mention anywhere if people rode horses in Costa Rica? In Costa Rica land or whatever. I feel like I remember something vaguely about horses. Damn it. That's not the correct button to have pressed. Well, if we can just tell what, like, most of it is, then we can kind of brute force the rest. So I find it really hard to believe, though, that the land that has horses as its primary mode of travel would be an academic realm. What color is that? 1 second, I want to know what color that is so I can make fun of them some more. Orange. So they're blue stamp? No, they're orange. Voting on student submitted tile, share majority of color. Share the majority of the color. Damn it. There we go. One more done. Few opportunities. The further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondences, I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I've visited without porters here. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll bring back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Okay. So we have 6 of the 8. I'm not going to lie, I have this feeling that we'll be able to just brute force it from here. Yeah, I think we might be able to brute force it
Perplexing shopping center of prayers. I hate you. This berry picking thing is probably going to annoy me. So the figure from the shrine. I do kinda just want to brute force my way back up there. Get into the room and see if we can't brute force it, you know? Because we have 6, and I don't know about the other ones. That's what this does, huh? Wow, I hate that. That's awful, and I don't want to do that. Ever, in fact. Unless I'm just full-on soft-locked. Slowly trying to make my way back over there. Okay. Yeah, let's have an ability to just randomly be given something completely at random. Oh, you mean... The fuck was that light? Harky. Also, hi, Daniel. Fuck Logic. Damn it! Of course it's that. Of course it's fuck all. Not that I even needed it this time. So I'm pretty sure I do know how I'm going to have to go about getting some of the stuff, though. And one of them is just like, I'm not sure if that's the actual method it wants me to do. But realistically, that's how I'm going to find out. Basically, we're going to do one of two things. And by basically one of two things, I mean we're going to do two things. One if the other doesn't work. And one of them requires us to wait a amount of time, unfortunately. I'd love this to be turned the other direction, actually. Which is why I'm being screwed over again with that directional choicing. How long do I have this fucking effect? 5 days? Oh. What an insult to my intelligence. Also, security can appear as one of the edge rooms. Okay. That's cool to know. So, let's see. That's okay. Yeah, we'll take that. That at least has a use. I say as we get the doves. Okay. I guess that's fine. It has a use. Oh yeah, I guess we can set this back to the way it was. Which was... There's something else I don't know. What this does, by the way.
And from what I was able to find, some people think this is a message of some kind. Because it's a consistent repeating like that, where it just hard cut repeats. And I don't know if this does something otherwise. So I don't keep it powered. It was then this? Yes, okay. Not that I necessarily need this room to be powered, ever. Due to the fact that we have the electric, ill room. But... I'm not going to say no to it, you know? Nice lock. Damn it. Okay. Well, at least we have a way in. So, let's see. Pull that, get that open so we can go in there and do that one. Then there is still this. Like the ability to turn all three of these a direction, and I still haven't a clue what I need to do there. I do know what I'm looking for though, because I did do some reading. It's just that I don't know how to find most of the items I'm actually looking for. The cursed statue was one of them. That much I do know I needed. Hello, greenhouse. You are actually desired. Okay, that's one more of the room we needed. So, hammer. We need the battery and other thing. Whatever that thing is called. The pulley thingy. The pulley downy thingy to make thingy do thingy. Lever. Chad, I need you to realize that that's unironically how things are described in my head sometimes because words aren't so clear. I just want you to realize that that's not me doing a bit. That's literally just me having brain damage. I don't actually have brain damage. Shoe. Oh, there's that. We need to get in there. That's fine. I feel like there's a significance in some way to something out here. So much of this house is mirroring itself. And I just don't know what it means. Why 7? Bitch. Okay. Attic is most likely where we're going to find the handle. I want to go to her ladyship's bedroom to see if we can't pull up a, telescope for the observatory and the planetarium. Of course it's locked. Wrong side.
takes a second for it to appear there, actually, so I was wrong about that. That's good. So, a place drafted late, full of clocks. Well, it doesn't say that it's full of clocks. I'm just saying it's full of clocks because it's probably that one room. Drafted late. And where a king sits upon his throne. A throne room is not a room I have seen, but it's a room that I have reason to suspect exists. Let's put it that way. That'll do. I really don't want that one power because I know exactly what will happen if I do that. It's going to randomly just hand me a fucking red room. That ruins everything. Okay. We have a way into there. It's just that we have to actually, you know, do some stuff to get in there. Treasure trove. We want to go in here. We won't open this. Boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements. That is a lie. That is a useless box. Actually, just let me write that down. Moon boxes aren't always lies. Holy things for a name. Thanks, I guess. Can't spin that one. Interesting. The gift shop. Ah, yes, good. The patio, though. That one's not actually bad. We actually have plenty of green rooms for once. That actually has a purpose. No. Oh, there's a dig spot. I like this patio that... What a very nice patio. Ah, yes, such great and wonderful fucking view of the fucking chest-high grass. Attic. Battery. Cool. And the lever. Okay, we got everything we need. Now we just need the actual room for it. Lockpicks in the coupon book. Okay. I mean, sure. Not the worst. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. Alright, so we have this entire other side of the house to go through. We need the workshop. And I guess we'll also need a kitchen. Is there anything in here I can break? I don't think so. I fucking hate the casino. I haven't set it to stupid rare because I don't know if I need it or not for something. Wow. No. Also no. Also no. I don't want to waste 3 fucking directional rooms on a dead end. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. I really like the ability to rotate rooms. That has saved my ass so many times at this point. Pizza. Yay. I swear to God, one of those microchips is somewhere in here, purely because of the symbol on the chairs. I just don't have proof to that yet. But it has the symbol, and so does the, gift shop. And both of those things are driving me up the wall with how much I just am, like, assuming that has a meaning to it. Okay. Did I flip off the one thing for, like, the power? We've actually managed to get a lot of these rooms. Beep beep. Beep beep. Also, yeah, there's a letter T there. Like, that's very blatantly the letter T. So, what is there? There is T, E, X, N. An X may not actually be an X, so, huh? Things you should never say about ex-girlfriends. There's a den, but it's not time for that. Aquarium. Like, whenever you have this drain, there's an like an arrow pointing here, and an X over here that I'm still trying to figure out if, like, well, I'm trying to figure out. Everybody is apparently still trying to figure that one out, so I might give up on thinking about that for now. Because Lord knows I'm too stupid to figure shit out, and if the entire community is still trying to figure it out, there ain't no goddamn way I'm doing it. Fascinating that everyone put their favorite color as red. Do I? I'm gonna just see if I can't get the thing I'm looking for here. What is the room? It's a blue room. This would be useless. Damn it. I know what this room is. 3 dice. That's actually helpful. No. Also, no. Wow, you can really go fuck yourself with that one. No. I mean, it's a way forward that works, so... Hello, Dogri. Hello, Dogri. Hornip. Trophy room, armory, gift shop. No. How many dead ends do we have now? Just out of curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Doesn't work out. Okay. Too bad. Oh, hey, the clock tower. I shouldn't have done that because one of the things I was thinking about would have required that. Can I not have a gift shop in my house? Now that I think about it, could we not do that? I don't want that. In fact, I find the idea somewhat fucking awful. I would be very happy if you get me the one thing I want. Please. No, I don't want the vault, but I understand that you think I want money. Not the ballroom. Not the foyer. Not the pools. The workshop, thank you. I don't have the key, do I? I have all of this and I don't have the key card? Security is at least there. Alright, battery, lever, hammer. Squirrely noises, grab. Yeah. Oh well. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough spaces anyways. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have enough to do the challenge. But at least we won't have to do too much more. I wonder if there's something specific to the way the dogs jump up that have an importance to them. Yes, that's the level that I'm thinking at now. This motherfucker left an entire slice and crusts. He doesn't enjoy pizza enough. He doesn't eat the crust. I guess we can just try to put something there for the shits and giggles of it. I can turn off the need for the key card, mind you. So it's not that bad. Random, please. It doesn't matter, just... Wow. The fucking rotunda. You fucking weasel fuck. Like, that's the worst of those rooms, but still, why? I just, like... made my entire head vibrate there for a second. Ah. Keycard system. Keycard system. Offline mode. Off. Set. High. The master key has not appeared in a while. Much to my chagrin. The silver key. Interesting. Hobbida, hobbida, hobbida. Smack. The gardener's logbook? Wait. That's a doorway. Oh my god, we have just opened this up into a corner room. Oh. When I got fired, she loves me not, she loves me not, the original. This is a record of my any indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundkeeper of this vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year around. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawn, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the ground, ensuring that they are orderly, presentable, accessible, so that they may be appreciated both by guests and family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny Ravane. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I've successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles the gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I informed Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, invested countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make significant impact on the field of horticulture. And if it's like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for the special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find the reason to add another entry. My employer's decisions earlier this year have left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really should have. 8th, my ambitions have been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that my employer contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This is all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I have always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job and focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's unidentified attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is possible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors and that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. Another 2 in the garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Great Hall, greenhouse, secret garden, mechanarium. Although these past few years of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtains that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my rooms recently found was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has been sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat of and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping vines of oxidation and rust. Research in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Hidden, sealed shut behind a fake wall. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find use for the sugar beets and potatoes stores rotting away in the root cellar. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captors. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Christoph is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. Well, no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heart of the moment took a more look into than just my contract. I found something that I knew that could give me a chance to make some money and felt I was owed to me. I grabbed the opportunity without really considering consequences. Yes, by the way, I am actively just letting things go that I read that aren't there. Given that there is now only one file missing in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading back to me. My only hope is to now consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it. But at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. This is information that I don't know about. Ooh, at. Ah, e. Envelopes, red. Okay. Cool. This is no longer a dead end. Nice. All right. So he said there were 2 in the secret garden, right? Or did I misread that? Man. The worst thing is, I could brute force this if there is a secret further. I mean, why stop now? Yeah. I'm sorry? Well, we already know that fact. Okay. Oh, I think I get it. Let me guess. All to the west. That appears. This was a lot less complicated than I thought. Damn it. All to the north. The moon. Okay. Yeah, I understand it now. And if we point all to the east. There's the other lever. Okay. So there are two here. Thank you, Mr. Fired weirdo who blackmailed Uncle or whatever. That's mean of me to say. What do I have? The silver key? This is a wasted item here. This is completely wasted here. Fools. On the bright side, look, I can go all the way through there now. There's a safe in there. God damn it. That just hit me. Fuck. There's actually a safe in there. It's behind the walls of that one thing, isn't it? That's what I'm trying to get to, isn't it? That safe that's in there. Okay. Let's see. Commonplace, yep. Commonplace and commonplace, yep. You may notice a, repeating pattern of how I do things. You notice something that's correct. So, if I wanted to just get through there easily, I think I know how. By not having these here. I don't want that there. It's not late enough for that. I don't want that there. You really are trying to irritate me, aren't you, game? There we go. I'm really intent, at least, to try to get all the fucking safes open. Get all the letters, at least today. No. Okay. If I could turn it, you fuck. Motherfucker. Why? Down. No. Point down. Oh my god. Well, we need one room open still. That's the kind of problem we're having right now. So, we need to waste some time, actually. So how do I want to do that? Axe. Damn it. Wanted the axe. Is there any rooms that I want to walk through and see if there's still something too that I haven't noticed? That's a question I should ask myself. Shawabadoo. A Zuby orb. I don't fucking know. Because we actually have to let real time pass to see about something. We have to go down to the, one place to try to open it. At least I didn't waste all of my stars that we've acquired, but man, did we get close. Guess I could spend a little bit of time looking at some of the other puzzles I haven't gotten yet. That's always an option. Kinda do wish we'd gotten the garage, though. I could also go fuck myself, apparently. So, I'm still missing 3 floor plans, and I'm not sure what to do about that. I know what one of them is, and I may actually know what 2 of them are, but that's neither here nor there, because I don't know where it is. Salt. Salted radish. That is our character's mother. That is the lady of the house, the grandmother. We're named after him. He is unrelated and looks like a child. And there's Herbert Sinclair, who is technically our great uncle. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Oravi. Lord William Epson. Lady Ashlyn. The Sinclair and the Epsons. And if you're wondering, yes, I'm just vaguely trying to swing the hammer at anything, potentially. Why? I don't know. There's a certain level of adventure game logic that is slowly taking over. What time is it? I may end up having to take a short break just to let time pass in game. There's some admin keys we don't know, and I don't know what they would say on them to make them of any use to us. Plus, I still don't know what this is, nor if there's a way to do anything in here. Oh. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branches. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed and transported to the original access tunnel for a long-term storage. It is unclear if they will also seal this tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operating in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of the gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of that site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Always draw tunnel after drawing this room. Okay. Now there's 2 unknown floor plans. Cool. I'm not going to lie. I didn't fully expect that to work, especially because I'm just walking along the walls clicking. I am almost certain on some level that I'm an idiot. Well, there's a floor plan. Since we have some time to kill, I'm going to go down here and look at some stuff. And see if anything lines up. Yes, I'm clicking along every part of this wall, too. Nah. Alright. This castle. What is this? Do I have anything in my note that lines up with this? Since we need to kill some time, I might as well look. C-A-S-T-L-E and 2 things after. S-T-L-E. C-A-S-T-L-E. C-A... I don't know if there's literally anything here that lines up that well. It's something, though. It was hidden and hinted at, and there's a puzzle here, but I don't know even where to start. Castle. Where did I put the attic? Castle. I also want to check something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that counts. So, yeah, I was an idiot before. It can be either. I don't know if we have anything of these. Like, I know castling is a move in chess. I just don't know if that's helpful. Or does it line up particularly with anything? Castle. The fuck does that mean? There's still some stuff that I don't fully know what is either. There's the full map of the underground, to which we have basically everything. Cliffside exit, north lever, rotating gear, torch chamber. Yeah. Castle. I can't think of fuck all about that. That's a hint to something we've already got the full copy of. Wonder if there's anything else I could light. I mean, I can light all of these. Will this do anything? Not sure. Yeah, not really. I could just light them again, though. Because tee-hee funny, I guess. These are lit. Yeah. The only other thing I can think to do is maybe go back down there all the way to the one spot and see if I can't do something with the hammer. Which is always great whenever something with a hammer comes to mind. Still not sure how this connects to the other spots. Can I just bust this fucking thing open and pour it everywhere? Get rid of it? No? Okay. Once we see the stars in the sky, I will go back and try the thing that I thought. That thing that I thought turns out to be not. I hate this, by the way. This looks like it opens. Okay. Fuck all to think about there. Well, we found out what was with that, at least. Hooray. info on that, which doesn't matter. Smack, 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 smack. Slam. Yeah, let's head back to those tunnels and see if anything can change now that I have a pile of random fucking objects of destruction and fire. Because I'm me. Click, 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 click. Ah. Okay. I mean, I'm sure I could find a good use for this. Maybe that too. You know. Anything? So yeah, this pointed us there. Which means it wants us to be thinking about that now. I think I came down here with one of these. Nice bold head. Swan Song HSS. We seek what's in the shade of truth. You seek what's in the shade of use. White Pharaoh Marigold. 4th century. Time was changed. Manning. Okay. Closed exhibit. Parking lot. Okay, nothing that insane here. Nothing we didn't necessarily already know. Although the way that room is laid out is driving me insane because I see 3 exits on it. On some level, I have to wonder how much our mother was kind of a terrible person. You know, the whole abandoning her child to go steal a crown thing. Smash? Destroy? Break? No. Smash? Destroy? Break? Roya station. Dead end at 13. Castle. CASL. No. It was worth an attempt. At number 8. Eight is where on this? Royal? Nine, 10, 1, 6, 5? Is there a way through this? That makes sense. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that might be something, but also, we can't jump down there and, you know, be in real trouble, so I don't think we can do anything with this. Also, question. Wouldn't this be, you know, connected to the other train stations? So wouldn't they be able to find it? And the fact that there's a letter directly signed by Mary with photos of people be a problem? Or did I miss something about this place being completely fucking closed off at this point? Or only directly connecting to here? I don't know, seems like a bad idea. You know, it's my 2 cents on it, though. I feel like the riveting on this has something to do with something too, given how it looks. Smack, 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 dig, dig. Again, I feel vaguely like I'm supposed to be able to find something here. Not that any of that matters. And yes, I am vaguely just wandering around looking at things. How much time have we wasted? Neat statue. Is that timer going? No? No, this is a stopped clock. I don't know if that has significance. I sure do love all the filing cabinets, though, slowly taunting me. It is, like 4 going on 5. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Alright, now we make our way all the way back up there. Hooray! Wahoo! Mario, sick of this shit. Oh my god. Mario going gambling. Hooray! Mario made $20. Wahoo! I'm not sure if that has a value to me. Am I losing my mind? You tell me. Is this like 9 to 11 is the time that I need to draw this? Is that it? I feel like that's it. 9/11. Oh no. I can't help myself, chat. It's right there. That'd be neat. That'd have been neat earlier. Just gonna buy all this. Maybe I'll get some of it in the daytime tomorrow, whenever. Whenever is a very good word. Three more. There are 3 more. Ah, for fuck's sake. Shit. Okay. Wish I had a crouch button. I hate you. Love that I can look closer at no running. Running! Yay! Yoink. That item's actively a problem to take. Alright. Get me in here. Crown. Nice office. So let's see. This is that room. We've used it. We got that one. High up among all the clocks. 4th below the docks. Got that one. The 5th is held by a king on his throne. No idea. The 6th's in a station left by one of your own. Got that one. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Yeah. Alright, 8 realms in 8 months. His path through all of this, let's try to figure this out. Alright, so... let's see. That there has been not a drop of rain. So, where did he start? 8 realms in 8 months. Blackbridge. Hotel and Spa. What order, what route? He states that he's going to start by going south. Ignoring questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It is beginning to begin by journeying by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black as the realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So, first off, where the fuck am I? Mount Holly Estate, Blackbridge. Where is Blackbridge? Did I not keep a map? Blackbridge. Reddington, Arch Aries, Blackbridge. Fin Aries. So this is Fin Aries. Thunk. Pretty sure something or something. I don't know. So that's the first one. I think. The last card at the desk. Mount Holly Estate, Reading, Fineris. This is Fineris as it is now, yes? Where is this? Yeah, so... yeah. So he starts here and ends here, yes? 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. So he starts by going south to there. Royal Museum, City of Fin Eris. First City of Steel. We arrive here a few days, realizing convinced it would have been in the old days where the railway tracks extend all the way north. Arch Aries is a designation with which I am well accustomed, having traveled here countless times for business. This time, however, I avoided the familiar areas. Okay. Little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain in Iraja. I have heard has begun. Suppose the antidotes make setting, however, even without the rain, the puddles and blah blah blah. Okay. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip is that place. Perchance for technology, beauty over the things, such just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigibles compromise my objectivity. From the shops I've visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as back home. Speaking of home,
As I look across the eastern seas, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. There has been fewer opportunities. Further travel up into the mountains, correspondence. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure those are, in fact, the correct orders to start with. Too bad these don't have dates on them, per se. If they do, whatever these random fucking numbers are mean little to me. But I'm pretty sure he went here. Somewhere along that line's almost last. This is probably wrong. Yes. Okay. Perhaps that? No. What I am almost certain of is this. Does this count over here? No. Okay. Let me look at the postcards again. So 8 realms in 8 months, heading south. He starts with that. Iraja, which is this one. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during any of the time here, as every Irajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the antidote I have made on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel a little different than home. So, here to here. So where'd he go next? Perchance. Never thought I'd miss the sight of the red flags. So, that's after everything. Pretty well notable. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondences, and I found myself regularly having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. Looks like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned, and never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief from the sweltering shores of Vera. So he goes there after Vera. Where is Vera? Where's my map? There's my map. Morajai Vera. So, maybe that? I don't think we have the Vera sigil yet done, so can't say for much there. Ah, damn it, I closed it again. Fuck. Alright. Speaking of home, dirigibles. Soot-filled skyscraper. Okay. In Ares. Where was his go on Ares? We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Made me realize how much more convenient it would be. Okay. So, I think it's this. No.
I think that is just wrong. So where did he go first or second? Here? Uh-huh. Says he goes south, so starts and then goes south, yeah? Actually, maybe it's that. No. That? No. I closed the fucking files again. God damn it. Keep doing that accidentally. I don't know how. By far my favorite realm during this trip, but I have always had a potential for technology. The soot fields, soaring skyscrapers, stirring mountains, Corsica, and the beaches of Morajai. Dirigibles. I can look across the eastern sea and almost see the shores. I never thought I'd miss the sight of red flags. Still disappointed. That one's that one. Arch Aries is a destination with which continue factories. Trek along the northern shore, an area with which I'm unwholly familiar. Few days of sailing. Morajai is the one that sails, I believe. And then writing his last one from his desk. 8 realms in 8 months. Starts by going south. So how does this work? What counts as a realm then? There. That one, that one, that one. And that's it. So there is 7 realms. Something isn't adding up quite right here. Okay. So, wait. Does he do this? No. Unless it's the other way around. No. 8 realms in 8 months. And has happened. The road is taking me south. He's at Blackbridge. Where the fuck is Blackbridge? I'm supposed to drop that in the ocean? No. Unless I'm supposed to also get this relatively close to where he was. In which case, God. Oh, I hate that notion. Blackbridge. Where is Blackbridge? I closed the files again. God damn it me. Where's Blackbridge? Iraja. Fin Eris Iraja? Wait, where the okay, that's where those are. Royal Museum. Where was this written from? I closed the file again. God damn it, why? So let's start with the first one. Blackbridge Hotel. Where the fuck is Blackbridge? Reddington, Mount Holly. Okay. God, I hate the idea that these have to be in the right places. Mount Holly is relatively right there. Oh, okay. Okay, where's Blackbridge? I genuinely don't know. Nor have I been keeping track of that kind of thing, because why the fuck would I be keeping track of that? It's also great that the world map has fuck all location for cities on it. What a very useful world map with no cities. Okay, so he went south to start with. Wrong. Nope. Fineries Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Have I seen a single map of Fineries that had anything on it? I don't think I have. Okay. So he goes from there south into the rainy lands of whatever the fuck land, Iraja. I was a little disappointed there hasn't been a drop of rain during the time. I suppose the antidotes I've made on this trip still have to do without the flavorful setting. However, without the rains and puddles and ponds that dot the countryside, makes this place feel different from home. Countryside. First Iraja Hiwamdu. Oh my god, I can put it in specific spots. Oh. So he mentions the northern parts of it along the shoreline. No. It's up there somewhere. He mentioned seeing it across the lakes. He mentioned the mountains of this area. If you actually have to do it this way, this is devious as a way to prevent fucking, like, actually just fucking doing it easily. I hate you. The mountains of Costa Rica are, like, here-ish. You mentioned deserts. I am pretty sure this is correct and that's correct. This one is like right there, I think. From here he mentions going south into like the heartlands of this place or something. With all the ponds and shit. Where's my map of that place? You know, it'd help if I stopped closing the fucking file. Oh my god, mate. So I mentions a bunch of ponds and stuff, so that's clearly here. He mentions Blackbridge. Which I don't have on any of the maps of these lands that I've taken a picture of. Yeah. I don't know where the fuck some of this will be. Nor if I have this on the right side of things, actually. But I'm pretty sure it's something like this. He mentioned he could look across the water and see the red flags. That makes it sound like it's like down here somehow, but that's not correct because that's this area. That's where the mountains are there. So northern shores, they... Okay. I'm gonna need the rest of it. Damn it. Have we wasted enough time? No. Okay. Fuck, where would we be able to find another map? I love that it wants me to actually know anything about these wherever places. That's cute. I'm not going to be able to remember any of that. King sits on his throne is the thing that I have no goddamn idea where is. We have 46 steps that I can use. I'll have to probably do that thing again, though. Where I just get a bunch of classrooms and start looking over everything again. Where King sits upon his throne. Have I anywhere with a throne? I don't think so. Huh. I've been at it 6 hours again. Oh. Others. Conservatory, only in corners, only draftable from library. East wing, master bedroom. Garage, western, her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Where would we have seen a map of some of these locations to be able to take a guess? Or would it have been in a note that said that Blackbridge was in a specific location? My hopes is that by going through and getting the rest of things, we might be able to just poke it in places and see. These are stuck at 130. That's neat. Cool. Is this even going? Yes, okay. Huh. Can I light a fire? No. Can I light that? No. Okay. So he mentions going south. I'm assuming there. That seems right. Okay. Can't put it on those islands. Can I? No. You mentioned the northern shores of that place. The deserts of that one. Surely that's the northern shores. What's with this one? He wrote it from his desk. Wait, where the fuck are we then? Mount Holly, Reddington. That's not it. That's closer? And he said he went south from here. Hi, Zam. Damn it. So at Blackbridge. Oris, Finn, Reddington. Unlabeled location. Not sure where this is putting it. Blackbridge. But he said he went south, so it's one of these two locations. I'm pretty sure that's correct. And these two we don't know anything of yet. But I'm pretty sure this has to be here because you could see across to where the red flags are. And Araja is not a red flag holding place. This is. He said something about the mountains here. Okay. So, I need A, the information on where these two he went. And in what particular order, actually. Because he could have done this. Yeah, that's possible. But I'm pretty sure these four are correct, and these I'm not so sure about. What does the first one say? While we waste some more time. Spirit of adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happened, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin my journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel close to. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Fin Eris. So he talks about going south, so yeah. And he ends with being at the estate again. So he goes south, heads to the area with a lot of lakes and ponds, which is that one. Then he either goes here or here, I think. Unless he goes north for some fucking reason. I closed the files again. Damn it. Fineris. Last postcard, yeah. Where's the Fineris one? We arrive here after a few days of sailing and it has made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Archaries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times. This time, however, I avoided the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area which I am wholly unfamiliar. So he definitely goes up here. It's just, it says he sailed. I don't know where he sailed from, but he went up north? Okay. Yeah, we do not have the info we need. All right. Where are we on the clock for this? fact, where's the other den so I can go look at it and see if it does anything? Wrong way. Need to be careful with that. Mind you, I think we have a good 2-hour time gap to do this in, but still. Yeah, down there. Down there. And then we'll have to book it all the way back around, potentially. Which is not a fun thing to consider doing. Especially because, yeah, I don't know how well we'll be able to do that. So, like, 9:15 to 10:05, or 11:05, maybe? Let's just suddenly open something at that time. Also, great job separating these out. Looks really nice. And not like a fucking mess. God, I really fucking hate having to literally just wait in games. Time has stopped again, by the way, in terms of, like, certain things moving. But yeah, we have made a significantly decent amount of progress with finding certain things today, at least. Half of which I've completely just fucking stumbled upon. I honestly thought I'd actually find more of the stuff that I actually looked up, but fucking no. As it turns out, I may have fucking not read close enough what some stuff was. Just kind of bumblefucked my way into actually finding some other stuff instead. I don't think we'll be able to even get there in time. Which, I'm not going to lie, would genuinely kind of piss me off. I don't think we have enough steps. Do we have the shoes? No. This might be a pointless endeavor. Mind you, because I may be wrong about this. I don't know which would be worse, being right and not being able to do it because I don't have enough steps, or being wrong. And having 2 keys I have zero fucking idea about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then I'd have to... Okay. So it's 15 to get there from the entrance. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Technically, we'd be able to make it. I just really hope instead it opens up here. Does something here. I don't know what I'm waiting for, actually. I'm just assuming that's correct. What a beautiful time of day to learn and work and play and get along with each other. And I said, hey, hey, it's a wonderful kind of day. Listen to the streets. Something, something rhythm and beats. The rhythm of your heart. Don't ask me why that fucking song is what entered my head, or how after fucking decades I remember that much of the theme song. I don't know why I know the powerhouse of the mitochondria cells, but you know. You know, I think I'm stupid. We need to get going now. I don't know how many times I've said that today, by the way. Oh god, I forgot. This one's close. Where is the fucking other one? Please. Haha! Nothing. Oh, man. Well, I ain't see shit. This I'm actually supposed to wait until it gets that fucking late to be able to get the key. Okay, here's a second question. Is it going to kick me out if it gets midnight? I don't know where the other key is now. I have no fucking idea. There are 2 ones now that I don't know where are. What puzzles have I not solved yet? Well, obviously the castle one, but I don't even know where to begin with that. I thought that was a button for like half a second. Oh. This is a bit of a fucking pickle, isn't it? Why is everything shaking so bad? Like, the air conditioning. The fuck is that? That's the boiler room. Her dirt, dumbass. You know, I thought maybe because it's a place full of clocks, but, I don't know if this has anything to do with anything. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna start looking at the files again. Sir? Absolutely anything that tells me anything. I'm looking at another thing. 60. It's a random worksheet. 6. 2 plus 5 is 7. 7 or 4 plus 13. Oh? No, that makes no fucking sense. Do I have that right? My head hurt. That's math homework. Why the fuck? Why the fuck am I doing math homework for a game? Okay, time is still ticking away. Okay. Cool. Ever heard somebody slowly losing their minds as they do math that they don't need to do? So 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Times 2 is 18. I hope I have that color correctly. Pink is multiply. Yes. Then divide. Back down to 2. And into 0? What? 4 plus 5 is 9. Multiply to by 2 to 18. Divide by 9 is 2. Subtracting 2 to 0. 9, 18 to 0. Coincidence. I don't fucking know what that is supposed to mean. "45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks." It goes into... Oh, this is just the ramblings of a madman. And another madman trying to figure shit out, as expected. What time is it? Okay. Is there anything else I have in my files? Castle. No. No, that doesn't seem to line up at all with anything. Then there's the sigils. Parts of things that don't have anything to do with anything. Okay. I'm literally back to just clicking through everything I've screenshotted and looking at notes again. The worst part is, I still don't know if anything I'm doing actually means anything. Nuance, Murajai, that place, Fineris. All his postcards, picture of what the shrine things do. I'm not going to lie, I'm genuinely lost. It is now past that point, so I don't know. Nothing happened. That's cool. Where in the fuck? So we waited a horrendous amount of time to find out that it is actually pretty bright at midnight. Almost midnight. And of course, this spells out Swan Song. HSS. Don't know what that means. Love how many dozens of ways there are for it to say Swan Song at me. Well, we got nothing done. Damn it. One more run. And we'll see. The clocks keep saying various times that are stopped, and I'm just like, I don't understand. To be fair, we did get some stuff done. That's true. But it's also just like, I want this to go away. That thing is actually a pain in my ass that I don't want. Nice. I'm just gonna do this immediately for shits and giggles. Okay. Interesting first room. Uh-huh. What the fuck? To be fair, what I want right now is mostly just that treasure room so that I can A, put more money in it because of every time I go in there it gets more money, and B, just C. None of these really mean anything to me, and I'm doing it purely because fuck you. That. But yeah, so far that one treasure room is the main thing that has told me something new. I hope. I have another theory on what I need to do, but I really, really hope I'm wrong. And if I'm correct, I'm going to immediately curse myself. In the literally, I'm going to curse myself sense until I get something. No reason to do that other than I'm just losing my shit. And by my shit, I mean my mind. For my mind, it is shit. Ding. Everybody likes the gift shop. Fuck the gift shop, man. I feel like there's something there, and I hate that fact. Brrr. Also, I want to see that other room that I now have that I don't actually have anything to do with. Fucking. I've locked myself in and I haven't even realized it until now. Damn it. What did I keep? Fuck all of value. Hooray, none of this means anything. Man, stop. I don't want the pull hole. I don't care about math. I'm going outside and seeing if I can pull up the shrine. If I pull up the shrine, I'm ripping all the money out of that. Fuck it, I don't care if the gods curse me. They do that every day anyways. Laugh harder, you divine horse. Fuck you. Fuck off. Curse duration, 2 days. Wow, who would have guessed? Damn it. Ugh. There's something I want to try. Also, yes, I'm letting the curse wear off first. There is an idea I have very specifically that I've heard about and I'm now thinking about. And we're going to see. What happens if I try it? So, remember how there's that one room? The thing that you can do with the shrine? Where you can put rooms out here? And it's whatever room you end a day in? I'm curious about something. And it's going to have to be that one. Because that's the only one I can think to do. And I think I have to do it. Purely because I'm trying to remember anything and I remembered something very specific. I can't believe I played this game for another 7 hours. And it ends the exact same way. Me slowly losing my mind as I make progress and feel like I've done nothing. Call me online. Here's the fucking shrine. What amount of money do I need to put in the bowl? Internet can tell me. Blueprints. What? What? Shrine. Shrine. That's the words. Yes, shrine. What money? What money press shrine do thing? Oh. Taking gold. That's not what I wanted. High roller, blessing of the dancer. Courtyard, tinkerer. Blessing of the chef. Blessing of the monk. Is there a way I can get this easily? Click to view. You can pull the garage. That's fascinating. Anyways. I found the info I needed. Confirm. Let's hope this is right. Blessing in the monk, 7 days. Good. I have a full week to try to do what I'm gonna do. Okay. Why that room again? Whatever. Don't complain. Grab the key. Go. Oh, really what I'd hoped to show up here, but... Bit... Spare... We're gonna need the keys anyways. That's what I'm after mostly here. I'd have much preferred the one to show up, like that bedroom to show up here, so I could at least turn it upwards. There is slightly a wild hair in my head, and that's exactly the one thing I'm trying to do here. Is lose my fucking mind. No, nothing I'm saying is going to make sense. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's whatever for what I'm doing. That's good. Shovel? Sure. Not really going to complain about that. Okay, 1 key, 7 gems, 3 coins. Uh-huh. What a strange set of items. Anyways. Okay, I don't have any mail. I don't know why I was looking, like, half thinking about that. Sure. The observatory? I'm half terrified what this is going to have in it. You know what? That's great, actually. I'll take that. Vault, rumpus room, dining room. Passageways. Okay. I kind of want those tunnels just because I'm curious what that is. Trying to also throw down a bunch of bedrooms just so that whenever I get that other bedroom again, it gives me a shit ton of keys. No, that'd be wasted there. Treasure trove. Sure. Extra money can't hurt. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. It's not in the house, but is in this room? Oh. You may be wondering why I just did that. Think carefully. The treasure is not in the house. The treasure is in the room. Right? How is that possible? Literally this. You know that thing I said about accidentally stumbling upon something? I think we just did that again, even though I was running for the antechamber, because I had the vague thought of maybe if I got the antechamber, I could open the door and there'd be something behind it. Hmm. Aha! What in the fuck is that? How do I open it? A key? Some special key? There's the treasure! I can't open it. I need keys! Damn it. You know what? As long as we get that open, I think I'll be fine with today. Yeah. Like, in my brain, what I was thinking was, I remember reading something about how every room can be put in there and that the antechamber can be put in there. And the thought was, what if I open the door in the antechamber and the other, and then have it in that place? And what would that do? I genuinely was trying to avoid spoilers, by the way, and now I'm kind of annoyed because I'd rather know what the fuck is happening now. I'll get over it. I say, possibly lying. What fucking key would open that? I guess I'll try to find out. I sure hope it's not the key that I need from, like, all these puzzles I'm doing. That wouldn't surprise me, though. Huh. Nice. Also this, you know, that's literally out there, and it's a 3-room door. And what's the most important 4-room door we know? Yeah. Just throw this down and get the keys. Oh, we have the planetarium. Nice. Man, I would not want my bedroom next to a gift shop. I think I'd fucking lose it. It's more our colorful world. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain a prism key. Oh! Okay. Sure. A prism key. That's cool. Yeah. It's a little treat, a prism key. The planetarium is quickly becoming a powerful room for just the bullshit it keeps pulling. In a good way. I like the planetarium. It keeps doing good things for me. Like, it's the one room that if screws me over, at least screws me over and gives me something cool. The worst thought enters my head, and it goes something like, hey, what if you have to make sure you don't draw a, one of those rooms until after, like, a certain period of time, and it's just like, Boy, I wish I could read. Are you kidding me? Again? Why do I keep playing a games of chance? I know me, and I know what happens. And I know there's not a chance in the fucking world I win. Pessimism. A belief born out of consistent and regular fucking failures. AKA pattern recognition. Green. This room always pays itself back. And is not a dead end anymore. Ooh. Watering can. I keep forgetting about that. Is that it? Yeah. Sure. Well, we have plenty of keys and plenty of money. Now we just need to grab as many fucking special keys as we can. Which, in the pursuit of that, let's see if we can't get the key place. Would the master key also be a good idea to grab? Whatever. We need to try keys. Come on, give me something actually good. The secret garden key. Okay. That's also a terrible place to have put that, but I'm me. What other key do I know of that might have what I want? I guess. If only for the fact that that's a refund of the money I just wasted. God damn. Okay. There's something else I wanted to look at, just on the off chance that I am correct about something. I would rather that not be there, though. Damn it. Yes, like that. That's good. Okay. I don't know why I thought maybe dumping water on the books would work. But I thought about it and I wanted to try. Okay, I just wanted to desecrate the library in a way that didn't make any sense. That's actually the truth. Shovel. What would be the other way to open that? The Morning Star, maybe? Fuck you. I will actually try for it. It is funny how many dead ends we've managed to stuff in here right now. Entirely a little bit by accident. Rotunda? Mirror? No. Pool hall? Birdhouse. Birdhouse. We need more gemstones. That's a turnip. Shocking most people, turnips are in fact not a gem, even though they're a horrifically hard piece of shit. Okay. Well, this is all terrible. I do not want mirrors whenever I'm looking for a specific room. Nice digging spots of trash. Specifically because it will start giving me the solarium again. Surely we have enough keys, right?
Can birds be homeless if there are bird houses? Yes. It's called not having a nest. This was one of the reasons I didn't want any of this. This should at least lead somewhere. Yeah. Dark room. I hate you. Dark room. Good thing we have this many. I mean, this wasn't necessary to start with, but okay. The aquarium again. Haha. Can't take it. The aquarium again. I am growing slightly annoyed. Another parlor. Le patio. All pass. Sure. Am I going to even find the place I'm looking for now? It's not looking good. We at best have, like, I don't know, maybe 5 rooms left. Oh my god, please. Aquarium. There it is. Finally. Give me that heavy object to beat stuff with. I am a violent individual and I seek violence. Alright, second question. How many doorways do we have available to actually get in there with? Because it's not a lot. I mean, we have the secret garden key at least, so we can open either side, which is good. If you're wondering, I'm hoping to find another key in here of some description. The answer appears to be not what I'm looking for, though. Alright, so we have a heavy mace, which is able to open things. So maybe we might be able to get in there. But first, I'm going to drag every key I found in here out there. Actually, I want to open that door just for the sake of seeing if I can. I doubt the basement key would be required, but can't open that. There are so many parlors. I hate parlors. Oh, look. Another hallway. Oh. Oh, hey, look, the hammer. I have no idea what will be in here, nor do I think I care.
Right. Well, anyway, that's a shit ton of money that I don't actually have a use for. As far as I know. What a mess of rooms I've created. I also realized I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I highly doubt it's the basement key. For, well, reasons. Trying to make my way to the garage. Oh well, I've created a really fucky house, haven't I? Yeah. If it is, at least. There's that. Also, I needed to get in there anyways, potentially. Wow, I have a lot of heavy objects used to hit things with. Wait. Open that again, you fool. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I mean, I have to at this rate. What do we got? Do I have a kitchen? I don't have a kitchen, and I don't have a dining room. Oh. Can I have either of those, please, so I don't have to worry about my step count right now? No? I can have this bedroom. Okay. It's the boudoir. It gave me a bunch more keys. Thanks, game. I know I said I was looking for them, but come on. I don't think I needed that many. Alright. Let's find out. Can I open it with any of these items? God. I probably can't. Can I? No. No, I can't. Well, at least we are now fully aware that there's something here. Cool. Great, I stumbled upon something again, and I still can't do anything with it. That's nice. I forgot to open the garage. God damn it. Anyways. Okay. There is one last thing that I wanted to try. Just because shits and giggles are a thing. Do I have the steps to do this, though? I hope so. I'd really not like to pass out in, like, the den or something. That would be a really stupid room to have there. Okay, and up and around and down through there, and nope, wrong way, up through there. Do I even have the key card? No. We end up here. Go that way. I need to know what happens. Even though I'm fairly certain it's going to call me stupid. Call day. Alright, one more day. It's gonna be a shopping center, yep. Also, yes, the treasure room gains 5 coins each time it's placed. I don't know when that stops, but it's still a lot of money. Alright. Day 150. We turn our ass around, go out there, set the antechamber in that room, and then we go open the northern antechamber door and see what happens. Because my brain is telling me this is a good idea. Does my brain lie to me? Yes. So close, yet so far away. Okay, now we open the door. I swear to God, this better be something, and not just it making fun of me for thinking about that. I want to light every single one of those things along the way there. God, I hope this is the right direction. You know, eventually I would imagine they'd probably send somebody to check on Simon to see if he has, you know, continued being alive after this amount of time. But yeah, I haven't come up with this on my own. I just remember reading somewhere that yes, you can put the antechamber in there. And that something special happens with it mostly. I really hope it's not that note. If it's that note, I'm gonna be mad. Also, I have this bad feeling that I need to get this. So which is it? Green? That becomes white. Okay. So purple switches there. Okay. Purple travels down. Right. Oh. Oops. Switch that. How do we get this down there, though? This? Yeah. These need to become green, don't they? Okay. That pushes it up there. We can do that. No. Kinda no, actually. Sorry, I feel like this is one of the keys, though, because of the thing that it said. Okay, so that does that. That goes there. Switches with that one. That just pushed that down again, though. Okay, then that switches. Right? Yeah. Okay. That gets that there. Then you can switch that one and get that. Okay. Then do that and that. Switch that there. That becomes green. Okay. And switch that there. Switch. Push. Switch. Pushes down. That's there. That's there. Pushes that one there. That. Do this. Do this. That does that. And there. Okay, that. To there, to there? Yes. Okay. Never mind, that one didn't matter. I just didn't like that that was sitting there still anyways. Okay. Cool. Distraction accomplished. Continuing. I have $2 more. If I'm wrong about this, I'm still going to be completely lost, so, who cares? At least it's one less thing on the list. It's not like I haven't gotten help with this game anyways before. I wouldn't have gotten this far anyways without people in chat whenever I'd gotten hilariously stuck pointing something out. Especially the really bad puzzles. Like, the 2 or 3 puzzles that genuinely suck ass and don't seem to have a hint anywhere. We're about to find out if I'm right or if I'm just an idiot. Ichi ni san chi go roku se. What? Okay. I'm not going to lie. I wasn't expecting this. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready as the throne? Okay, this is the thing that I already knew about. Okay. There is 4 things we need to get a hold of. We have the cursed stone. We have the crown. The scepter and the throne are things that I have not found. It's so far away. Huh. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready for the throne. So, yeah. I don't know where 2 of the keys are, but there's our hint to something. What happens if I put the clock tower there? We need 2 thing. I feel like the throne is one of the things we have to find. And now I'm lost on what goes where. I'm looking for the room now. I said this was the last one, but I just went up. Ah, damn it. Well, actually, if we're looking for the clock tower, that might not be bad. That just might be slightly awful. Wow, you've returned somehow. After your banishment, huh? Although it probably is going to be the last one. We got what? Like, one of these and 2 or 3 of these or something? I don't remember. 2 of them, I think. Hello, treasure room. Maybe this will tell us more? All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Putting a question mark on that one because I don't know if I believe it. So, I do know there is a throne room, and I did know those items existed. And that something could be done with the outside room that does that. Bitch. And her sound. But yeah. Prismatic key. Now the real question is, how the fuck am I going to find any of these items? I'm surrounded by puzzles. And unfortunately, I'm dumb. A peculiar problem to have. Do I really? No, not yet. Although this is turning into a problem, yes. Okay. This doesn't have keys, we're fucked as is. It doesn't. Okay. I love how that always gets me. Hi, hamster. Alright, well. There's that, I suppose. I guess I go and sit in there, even though I'm pretty sure that's not going to help me. It's at least more money. But hey, we got another hint, I suppose. Hooray. Alright, who is online right now that I can tell you guys to watch? Whether you do or not is up to you, I suppose. Let's see, there is an edit and then shiny edit. So we're going with standard mayo edit. Thank you all for being here. I don't know when the next time of this game's going to be, but it keeps getting back in my head, and I know more and I want more. Even though it's driving me insane. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. I hope you have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do damn human things, right? Okay. Anyways, here's a link to Edit's chat. Have fun. Bye.